Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. We're gonna jump right in. Vintage Kingdom Lands. I do not even remember why I didn't rename it. 1 TG 1 Life Hardcore. Hardcore? Is it hardcore? I guess it's harder core than default. And we are playing a hunter. We're settled in the cold double ruin. Frosty ruins. Because I don't have a better name for it yet. Taylor Supremacy Shootout. Lasted all of 4 hours. Taylor Supremacy Death. Permadeath. 17. Alright. Good day. Good time zone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome Tochi, welcome Femur, Intrusive Thoughts, Pixel, Amzex, and Lindsay. Ahoy hoy. Hope everybody's having a good day. I hope your headache is slowly going away, Lindsay. Perk isn't all that great at permadeath, it seems. I mean, that's your opinion. And then there's the facts, which prove your opinion to be correct. I don't know. I mean, 4 hours isn't that bad. Did I die last stream? I died, but not at the point where you had been there, I think. I feel like where I left things off, you would have seen where we were. I've not died yesterday since we've been playing this world. Although we have somewhat gentler rules for this one. We did make a compliment of copper tools. We have got a brass lantern already. Without even trying. Well, I mean, we did try. We did go into this better ruin and get its loot. So, you know. For whatever reason, this particular ruin didn't have any baddies in it. Which doesn't happen. So I was a bit surprised about that. Where do I want a window? Where would a window be good? I don't know. Are you cool yet? Not yet, it appears. I didn't realize we had logged out right after we had poured these. 14 minutes. That was the hole. That was the hole. We fell into a hole and we can get out of it. That was a cursed run. We fell into a hole that we couldn't get out of, and no matter what we did, it just would have been impossible. It was a hole full of gravel and sand. There was no soil to be had. If we had soil, we could have made packed dirt, at least. But that wasn't the case. So that was a cursed run all around. No, it was a desert hole. It was a desert hole. The baddies should be in the mines. They weren't. There were no baddies in this one. And usually, I was very careful coming into this ruin. Because usually there would be at least a double-headed drifter I would expect to spawn. But I don't know why they didn't. We do have, I guess, a sister ruin right there. Which also surprised me because having two ruins right next to one another was not something I was expecting, especially considering they're both castles. And in this one, I did have the spawner for this foods, and we disposed of them. I don't know if there's anything else in here, to be honest. You might be able to tell me if there is. Lead ingot. Do we want a lead ingot? I don't mind a lead ingot. Can't pick that up because I've got too much shit in my pocket. We've got forges. We have got a few things in here we can pick up at some point, but we don't need for the moment. There might be a few other things in here that I have yet to not bothered with. First time we found this ruin, the mine clipped into a meteorite. So you gotta... No, no. Same. I have a meteoric iron. There is a meteoric iron in the... I think it's set to be that way, isn't it? Was it down here? Nope. Yeah. Okay, this is a tricky part. I shouldn't have come here without my pickaxe, which I'm about to make. Ah! Ah! Let me out! Calm it. There we go. I needed a shift. The sneak. There we go. Obsidian, meteoric iron. We won't be able to mine it out for a while, but we have it there. But I am looking forward to actually doing a little bit of redecorating to start off with. Because now we have a pickaxe. Although I suppose I could wait to do that. What do I have in here? Why are these not going yet? This place is a mess. Alright, 39 degrees Celsius. Okay, we can make that. We could also make a couple of... wait a second. I believe I have got some stuff. Free support beam. A messy place is a place that's lived in. Sure. You know, I thought I had created a few... Oh, I did. There it is. Although, I do want to take the raft. It is early in the morning. Okay, no, we are going to get out of here. Caw! Caw, caw! Speaking of which, I should actually be in a streaming thing. There we go. Okay, tools. Tools is what we've got to make. But anyways, saw that you had mentioned you on Discord right before the stream. I did. I had a dream. Literally the last dream before I woke up. Where I dreamt that Better Ruins had an update. And that you were kind of trying to... Not rush me, but like... Hey, there's an update. Come on. Get it onto the server. We could run a ruin. And I was hoping, I think I was genuinely hoping that was the case. So I think it was just me being excited about seeing the build that you're making, Femur. Because I have seen the, you know, your work on it so far. I would love to see the entirety of it. We need food. We need food. I need to put these away. Ah, there's so many things to do. What the hell? No! Goodbye. I kind of saw that happening. Can I put it here? I mean, I shouldn't put it next to the fire pits, right? Why can I not put it there? What's in here? Oh, I don't have anything. Alright, you were thinking last night that shipwrecks and or some type of underwater structures would be cool for the Better Ruins mod. They would be, and they've been wanting to make them, and trust me, they have many ideas in their head around that sort of structure. The only issue is you can't make them right now because the base game doesn't allow you to specify a location in the water. That is set to change. Hopefully sooner than later. But yeah. And I guess Femur might be able to tell you a bit more about that, more than anything, but I don't think there's a lot more to say than what I've already said. Just the fact that you can't do it. Alright, let's get rid of some of these stuff. Oop, oop. You know, keeping those around would be somewhat cool, but also at the same time, why? Like, I don't need barriers. I just want to be able to walk around freely. Ah, pick stuff up anyway. You know what? I'm gonna put it out here. Now, this is going to make it easier for me to get through, but also it's going to make it easier for any other friendly drifter and shiver to come through here. Although, I don't know if shivers can pass through these ones. You've changed away... not listed as a biome type, basically. I don't know. I don't know what it actually is under the hood. But you've changed the way you can get through the castle. There will be a ice block blocking off the main entrance. Look at all the copper! Look at all the copper! Holy shit, man. That is so fucking sweet. Ah. Alright, that's already looking a lot better. I don't know why I put these down. I know I don't want to keep these around. The barricades, maybe. But these ones, why? Why would I want them? Just me being a freaking hoarder. Cool. All right. Let's go find something. Let's not dick around here for too long because I have no idea what the weather's like. I've got to sneeze. Oh fuck, I've got to sneeze. Glorious sneeze. So satisfying. Excuse me, sorry about that. It's sneezing weather. You know, I don't have... I don't think I generally have an issue with pollen. Welcome, Villander. A little bit of copper. Yes, indeed. We got a bit lucky in there. Finding this ruin. I'm not really sure how I've ended up with... Okay. There's weird shit happening with bowls and items, and I thought it was just a multiplayer desync, but I'm seeing it here. I just saw it there where I had extra items in my inventory, and now they're gone. Alright, we're gonna leave the old tools here. I don't have a knife yet. I will keep the hoe. I'll get rid of the shovel for now. What can I do with the stone? Don't know if I have got any. Alright, I think we are good to go. Do I have any food in here? I don't seem to. I'll get rid of the basalt. I'll get rid of the obsidian. So we need more food. We need more food. We need more items. We need all the things. Clay. Okay. I don't know where we're going. I think we should go across the river. Oh, wait. 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 I have monies. Give me monies. That's 5 monies. Where was the furniture trader? You are an artisan trader. You were the furniture trader. Should we spend our money on getting some storage chests? Because we're about to be able to make them ourselves. I don't know. We're going to take the lantern and we're going to head off. I don't know if I'm going to buy anything from the furniture trader, considering the fact that we're about to be able to make the nails and strips. And it seems a bit too expensive for now. But I think I'm going to go into the water. I kind of want to go down south. We still have yet to get any cattails. And if we ever want to make some beehives and continue to make them, we're going to need cattails around these parts. Yep. I think we gotta go down south. I could have sworn I turned this off. Did it not save? It didn't. Motherfucker. VS players' natural response to anything is we have to go south. I don't want to go down south. In fact, we have had a poll indicating we should stay here. I don't have any cattails though, Femur. Where do you get cattails? And I'm not talking about cattails themselves, not the reeds. You need the roots. And usually in a playthrough, you start in an area where you have cattails. Because of the map that we're playing right now, you don't? Wait, you don't what? You do without cattails? You don't get cattails. Okay. Alright, alright. I get it. We're turning around. See, I'm willing to listen. Make a cold ruin for you that has a bunch of cattails. Well, that will be awfully kind. You know, in fact, I feel like we've come across a ruin that had cattails. And I may have just ignored it. Or I'm maybe thinking of another world. But we're gonna go east right now. I should be doing a little bit of prospecting, actually. I don't know why I didn't do that. Let's do a little bit of prospecting on the shores here. Oh, somebody's gonna curse you out right now. Intrusive thought. When they do. People are not looking forward to it. I am, to be honest. I welcome the challenge of Krakens and other mobs here. Oh, the fuck? Okay. This is the craziest land generation I've had. Decent bismuthinite, very propellinite. Okay, we could potentially look for bismuth bronze. That's what we chose to do. Obsidian is random find in basalt, like marble and slate. Okay, good to know. Marble and slate, you say? Decent bismuthinite, pentlandite, borax, sulfur, lignite, and chromite. Cool things. Nothing that I really want to go exploring right now. Maybe that bismuthinite would be cool. But for that we would need bees. And in order to get bees, we need cattails yet again. Like, cattails is one of those things that remains necessary throughout, kind of like flax, in smaller amounts and in smaller importance, nevertheless, but it's still quite vital. Ooh, fucking hell. Alright, I shouldn't have had that. I didn't know that marble generated in slate. No, I did not. There's a lot of things about this game I don't know, and I am not a builder, so I wouldn't have gone out searching where marble generates. What am I looking for? Cassetterite. 10 bronze. And we just got a hit for it. Our very first reading for it. I didn't even use marble. I've just only found it in slate. Okay. I've never found marble. I've never found marble till Crow's Nest. The amounts that we have on the Crow's Nest are surprising to me. I've never seen those kinds of amounts before. Poor sphalerite, very poor cassetterite. Minuscule amounts of bituminous coal here. So what happens if we go inland for the cassetterite? I'm just like, is it safe? High sphalerite. Okay. This is an interesting thing because we've just found high bismuthinite and high sphalerite. We could again make a bronze anvil, but out of bismuth rather than cassetterite. The only issue here is that we don't have a water bucket to help us dig down. There is the old school way of doing things, though. Note search. Nothing nearby. This is basalt, right? So I want to see if sphalerite in, and from here it does seem to spawn in basalt. Okay, it could be here, it could be lower, and we've just hit some, what is this, sandstone? Claystone. No, I don't think it can be found in claystone. No, it can. Never mind. How are you doing, Tochi? Let me do a shout out for Shiki Tochi, fellow vintage story streamer, fellow crow. Awesome dude that plays modded vintage story, and I've learned a lot of the mods from him. Doing well, playing some VS with a friend on their hosted world. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a lovely sound to hear. Nothing nearby. We're gonna continue going down. The reason why I don't like doing this, obviously, is because it takes 3 times as long, because you have to dig out 3 times as many blocks. Because for every step that we're going down, we have to dig out 3. Like by now, I would have been halfway down. Could have been halfway down. Holy... Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, I guess we have, that issue solved. We just hit chalk. Hey. Ain't gotta worry about that, then. And I do believe we... Well, no, we don't have any barrels yet. Lime time. It's not very, like it's only 2 blocks deep, but hey, even that, better than nothing. Do you have 2 barrels? Don't you have 2 barrels at home? That was a previous playthrough. That was the Taylor Supremacy permadeath playthrough that ended with us hunting a bear. I know, I got confused because I was like, yeah, we have barrels at home. And I was like, wait, no, that's another world, another life. A distant memory. Your build self will search for lime, not for leather, nor... but for mortar. Ah, that is true. Also welcome, Melgro. One grunt, one prey for perks. Survival. I thought you said for perks death. I was like, god damn it. Already getting started on that. Well, welcome, Mordrex. Who mentioned ruins? Who didn't mention ruins? Okay. I am about to give up on this. Like, we are quite deep now. Nada. I ain't doing it again. If we don't get Sphalerite here, I'm just gonna go for Cassetorite. And it's gonna have to be in the water. You were trying to keep me alive? Why, thank you. How are you doing today? Good morning to you. A very early morning. It's like you're just waking up, eh? Hey! We found it. Okay. Small amounts that way. You just got to work. It's your last day in the office for the week. Thanks, you hate it being in the office, that is. Alright, well, you know, hope it goes by quickly. Is all I can say. Let me slick it out. Nothing that way. Alright. I want it that way. I'm guessing it's going to be that way. Medium amounts. Cool. Cool. Yeah. You know, I expected that to happen. I expected that to happen, and I did it anyway. I need to have changed it. I didn't do that. So, this, ignore this. Sweet embrace of death? Yeah. I don't know about that. Do we have player corpse on? I feel like we should do. God damn it, I was so far away too. What am I gonna do if I can get over to it? What if it's blocked off by... What if it's blocked off? You fucking idiot. Oh, I was also meant to not be looking at the map? I don't know what I'm doing. Yay, the sweet embrace of death. Mori, is the Mori part of the name one that deals with death? Yes. Thief. Yeah. Why do we not have the light anymore? We literally just got back. I would expect us to have the light. It's meant to last about a minute or two. And we have not been running for that long. Have we? Don't worry, you'll get my stuff back. If it's the last thing I do, I'll get it back. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah, nothing could go wrong here. I'm genuinely not. I don't like the sound of that. I am navigating by the sound, but just looking. Oh, 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 light, 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 light. Oh, man. Okay, we have things. We have things. The thing we don't have right now is that pickaxe right there. And we need that pickaxe. Can you break a stone? You cannot. You can't break a fucking stone. Oh, there's a pickaxe right there. What am I saying? What am I doing? Okay, we're back. We're back, I suppose. I don't even know where things fell. Hello, darkness, my old friend. How the fuck did we die? You know what? Know how we died. Because I did something extremely stupid. And that was dig up medium amounts up there. Nothing down there. So that tells me from there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gotta be at least in this layer somewhere. So we gotta go up actually. Which could prove to be very deadly. I do have a ladder though. So I could take advantage of using that. Why the fuck did that? Put that down. You nincompoop. Okay, fine. Don't do it. Don't put it down. Oh yeah, food. Food would be good, right? Okay, we found the zinc. It's right there. It's right there. I don't have any food. We're just gonna starve to death now. Okay, how many am I grabbing? Is a good question. Nope. Oh, there. I will take 20. How many units am I looking for? I need 20. I need 40. I need 40 nuggets and 40 times 200. I need 200. I need 3 more. You'll be fine. Stop moaning. It's okay. You could lose a couple of pounds. You step away for 5 minutes and I die? Well, you know. It's all your fault. Hey. What is that? Zinc? Oh, that's right there. Oh, it's right there. Ah! We didn't die. We're still alive. Okay. Alright, we're getting out of here. We've got all we need. And we still gotta run to get our food. Although I don't know where we're gonna get that from. I'm a little hungry. Just a little bit. We're gonna eat some reeds, apparently. Poultices. Hello, potential food, but food I'm not going to expend my energy on right now. I suppose I could have, though. A bit famished. Just a little bit. Food. This is super weird. Are these 2 HP? Yeah, that would help. I should have run towards the forest. I'm only just realizing I've gone in the wrong direction. There's more food there. There's gotta be something over here, though. No worms? Ooh, worms, 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 worms. Good shout. No rocks, though. Do they spawn under these ones? What can I check out? Nope. Can I put down things? Is this the every death challenge? Pretty much. You know, though, I've often claimed that I've never died to starvation. I guess my comeuppance is around the corner. Hello, Lost Lunar, over on YouTube. We could go into the forest. We could go into... Oh, there's a forest bit here. Percocet. I saw what you said, Lunar. I saw what you said. Food? Elfin saddle. That's a quick way to die. Lobster? Lobster! We got lobster! We're saved! Alright, 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 alright. Eat. Eat now. We're fine. It's all fine now. No need to panic. Got plenty of mushrooms here. We're gonna have ads run in about 2 minutes. This is the problem again with this region. Cattails. Because they're so rare. I'm gonna struggle to heal up eventually. Oh, copper. I guess I can take it. Shut it. We could go to the other side. Did I not take my boat? Did I leave my boat? Oh, fucking hell. It's like jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah. No, I do like the fact that, you know, they like to sprinkle in a bit of death caps amongst the patty straws. A bit of jack-o'-lanterns amongst the lobsters. You know, it feels intentional. It's because it is. And I am actually really liking the new mod that I've got, which is Mycologist or something like that, which adds new mushrooms that I have yet to properly recognize and learn. It almost feels like real life in that respect. And I've gotten poisoned because I thought that I was eating a parasol, and it was indeed some kind of a poisonous one version that looks very similar to it. I do like that. Yesterday I was saying that I do wish that there was something that would randomize it every run. That way, on every playthrough, you would have to figure out which mushrooms are the poisonous ones and which aren't. Where the hell were we doing the... Yeah, I'm gonna go there, because I'm pretty sure that's where I left it. We're gonna go back home real quick. We've got Spellrite. I could get the bismuthinite though, couldn't I? I'm gonna go make some tea as soon as we hit the ads. What do we have here? Where was the bismuthinite? High Spellrite, very poor bismuthinite. Ah, over the yonder. Decent. We could go there. And the ads are here. So I'm going to be right back. So here's a few changes we are going to implement, because I had the death wipes screen before. Now that's not quite applicable this stream, but deaths would be. And then we're gonna do gear TG. Spent. So lives left. Currently 0. Is that clear enough? What font do we want it to be? Do I change that? Oh yeah, I can change it. I think that works, right? So the number of deaths cannot exceed the number of temporal gears spent. Otherwise it's game over. Yep, nope. Grab it. It's one thing. Ooh, okay, no, we gotta get all of these right now. We're gonna cook up a bunch of mushroom stew. It's basically the primary thing we've been surviving on in this playthrough. And I do love me mushrooms. We also need to go buy another temporal gear. We can go try and get it at the treasure hunter we've got up north. I don't know how often he has them, and when he's just got the one. Because we did buy it from him. Strange how there are several mushrooms on the ground, but you only get one when you harvest them. Yeah, I guess. Instructions unclear, fingernail stuck in nose. Okay. What am I doing? I'm gonna put this one down because that takes up a whole slot. Unnecessarily so. Shut it. I'm gonna go in here. What am I getting from here? Poultices would be nice, right? That would be super nice. What can I chuck in here for right now? Okay, that. And we need to light these up. We need to make some food. We need to heal ourselves. I'm gonna get rid of some of these blocks for now. I'll put the spell right in there. And the chalk for making lime water with. But we're gonna go cook. Because that's our most pressing thing right now. Where is the food? There's the thing. Alright, what do we have? 12 of those. 6 of those. I don't think I have a number high enough for anything else, so we are gonna make 6 servings of hearty lobster red wine stew. Four logs should be enough. Now, I don't know if I have my fire starter anywhere. I might have checked it out, didn't I? Thinking I wasn't gonna need it. Yeah, I don't have it. Do I? Unless I put it down here somewhere? Nope. I'm actually really upset with myself about that death. I can't believe I let that happen. I am brooding over it. Because that was such a stupid way to die. Such a stupid way to die. Okay. Cook some food. I don't think I've got any more cattails. So I can't make any more poultices. Hello, T-Rex. Welcome. Welcome to the shit show. Oh no, I do have a few more. Can I do anything with them? Can I make them into... I can! Holy fuck, I can make them into... Okay, we need to get to a bucket. ASAP. We need to get to a bucket yesterday. This is going to save me. Holy shit, this is gonna save me. Because we don't have more cattails. I'm gonna make these poultices. And we need to prioritize making a bucket. We need to make an anvil. Forget getting... I can't afford the luxury of getting 10 bronze or any type of bronze right now. We are going to need to make a copper anvil. This is permadeath. You don't get to fuck around like this. Oh, he said. Hey, what the fuck? Whoop. I don't know if I like the... I don't know if I like the bullseye thing. It seems a bit weird. Eating the bucket. Also, don't forget... Does it eat the bucket? No, it doesn't eat the bucket. It eats the water. Don't forget to use rope instead of twine at this time, silly. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, you say that, but right now, I can grow twine. I can grow flax. I can't, for the time being, regrow cattails. So cattails are just a little bit more precious. What? Why is this marker showing up? Okay, this is... Throw a rock and it should fix the reticle. Well, that kind of sucks that it's broken like that. That's super weird. I'm gonna put that there. And we also need to get some temporal gears. So let's go see what's going on with the trader. Okie dokie. Temporal gear first? I think so. Hello, sir. Have you got a temporal gear we can buy from you? You do. But it costs 6 gears. You motherfucker. Wait. I can sell you an ore blasting bomb. I have an orb blasting bomb. Fucking hell. He knows I need it. He knows I am desperate for it. What else can you buy? 10 bronze folks. 4 gears. I could make that. But I can't wait for Cassetterite right now. Fuck off. You've pissed me off. That is a cool ruin. Femur, if you're still around, what did you say it was called? Dragon what? Dragon Fort? Dragon's Head? Oh, I can make, I could use vines for making rope, couldn't I? Okay. We might do that. We might just do that. DC Dave, do you ever build animal pits to grow herds of pigs? Or what's your best suggestion for getting meat? Animal pits, yes. I am known for my animal pits, actually. Actually, let's go have a look. I haven't been to an animal pit. I haven't had an animal pit for some time. But, I will show it off. Multiplayer, unstable throne. I just want to have a look at it, because I haven't checked on it in a while. But animal pits are the way to go. I have not been doing any animal farming on the Crow's Nest, because we've got plenty of meat there, I suppose. A lot of people have been contributing. And I am worried about too many entities in a specific area. So I'm not one to be looking after it, since I'm not able to keep an eye on it. And if this ever loads, download mod, which one? Napster? Okay. I thought I had that one. I was sure I had that one. No. It's on in the servers directory. I do miss playing on the Unstable Throne just a bit. So I do want to quickly take a break from this, because I am a little bit stressed out around the situation of about to die in the other one. So quick break from it to a different playstyle is welcomed. But only a quick one. Okay, we are over at Rosie's. I'm gonna go take the translocator. It is the 15th of October over here. And I think I want to go that way. Yes, I do. Whoa, why does it look like that? What the fuck, game? I didn't realize this got broken. Okay, so my pit of pigs is over here. Now, this started off as a simple 5x5. That was 3 deep, I think. Maybe 2 deep. 2 deep is enough. And then I did deepen it and widen it out, because they seem to do fine underground. All of these are generation 10 pigs, so I'm kind of done with them. let's go have a look at my Get the fuck away from me, motherfucker. Are you guys fertile eggs? Generation 8. This hasn't been loaded in this whole time. So I'm still only on Gen 9, apparently. Nice. You need to find pigs first? Yeah, I mean, pigs are one way to do it. Pigs are a bit funky because they will chase you for a little bit, but they're more likely to run away. What I prefer doing is getting... I prefer getting the lambs. I'm sorry, lambs. The sheep. So I think I have... Yeah. Generation 10 ewes and rams over here. These ones are actually prime for culling. Now, the benefit of getting sheep is that you also get milk from them. Now, the downside of getting sheep is that they only have one offspring per birth. So, the swine are a little bit more efficient in that respect because they have about 5 different pigs. Now, I do have the full complement of goats on this server. Man, Goatmon. I missed this playthrough because I had all the goats. And these are the mountain goats, I believe. No, Angora. Angora here. We've got the... I forget what their name is. The Sarohi. Sarohi? Eh, get out. Sarohi here. Musk ox is here. The Nubian goats? Nubian ibexes. What are you? You are Turgoat. Turgoat. The Golden Takin. The Valet. You guys are Musk. What are they called? Markor? Markor. These ones are the ones to be killed off. And I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Man, this was such a good build. It took me forever too. Anyway, you haven't seen any of those either. All you run into is chickens, rabbits, which both hide really well since you have birch leaves everywhere, so they disappear super easily, and a few boars and wolves. Huh. I'm glad I took down the animals here, because they would have been rotted away. Oh, man. I miss this. I really do miss this. This was a cool build. And I can always come back here, right? Ooh. Rock bottom, goblin, and apothecary. Anyway, back to our single player world. Sorry, a quick detour. I was feeling a bit nostalgic. Alright, I guess if I'm here, I do want to do a couple of adjustments. So I do want to configure everything. So I'm plopping in configure everything. I think I'm going to do Dana tweaks as well. But with both of those, I'm going to plop down the config which we've been using on our multiplayer server. Tweaks. Where the fuck is Dana Tweaks? And mod config, configure everything. Download that and Dana Tweaks. Download that as well. Yep. Okay, reload, and the two mods should show up now. Configure everything here, and Dana Tweaks a little bit lower down. Let's jump in. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So, what does Dana Tweaks and configure everything do? Dana Tweaks does a few small things like being able to plop that fire starter onto a tool rack, which is a nice thing. It does a whole bunch of other things, including being a bit of a troll mod where it actually lets drifters open doors. So if you're into that, you could leave that setting on. I'm not. Especially not with the hardcore-ish playthrough we're trying to go for. Alright, I need gears. I need gears. What else do I need? I need 10 bronze. I do. Fuck. I kind of want to try and attempt to go for Cassetterite. I know I said I wouldn't. But there's that part of me that's just like, no, you need Cassetterite. You need it now. Let me go see over here what the readings might be for it. Because if we get some good readings in the water, I will be digging down for it. And my Huber, you will be the death of me. Decent native copper, decent magnetite, poor borax, poor sulfur. Holy shit, the mother lode over here, apparently. Okay. Well... I mean, we don't currently need any copper. We got plenty of it, but... I mean, turns out that, you know, it's plentiful in the area anyway. Holy shit. It's still super weird for me to see these. Also, I just lost my fucking torches again because I'm a nincompoop. Decent magnetite, decent borax, poor native copper, poor ilmenite. Okay. Really good readings for all types of things here. I don't want to be reminded by my death point. I swear to God, if I get ore blocked by quartz. Oh, fuck you! I hate quartz. I hate quartz so much. One more sample. Okay, get that one then. Is that not far enough? It's not far enough? I'm gonna die here. Decent magnetite. We have magnetite here. Let's go over to the other leg. I want cassiterite. Come on, give it to me. It's not that difficult. Just a little bit of cassiterite. If I get that, I'm able to make a tin bronze pickaxe. What did he want? He wanted Falk's blade, didn't he? Because if I sell that to him... Now, I would need a Falk's blade. I don't need one. I can just make it out of an ingot, right? Poor bituminous coal. Nothing else that we are currently looking for. Let's go look at the cassiterite readings we got at some point. Was it all the way over there? Fucking hell. And I don't have my... Decent bituminous coal over here. We might have a source of fire clay. That'd be kind of cool if we did. For sulfur, per decent pentlandite, so we've got nickel for when we need that, which we will probably never do, considering it being an end game thing. Is there a whole lot to do with nickel anyway? So you can make the Jonas parts, you can make the mask, the night vision mask, but other than that, there really isn't any use for it, is there? I guess the few Jonas devices that exist. I really like the outfit you get with better scrap. It is a little bit overpowered, maybe, but the amount of work you need to get to it feels like it makes it balanced. But you saw me using it on the unstable throne just a second ago. It still feels weird, like being able to run around at those types of speeds. Cassiterite. Okay, Casseterite was actually getting... We should go into the ocean, apparently? Very poor Casseterite. Whereas it was minuscule amounts that way. So maybe going out into the ocean would be better. Just don't drown. Easy enough, right? No, it's not here. Very poor Casseterite here. But it is higher than those readings. So maybe we're not wrong to go deeper and deeper into the ocean. We just need to go quite far? It feels weird. And I should have brought my raft. It's not terrifying at all. Go in. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Casseterite 0.12. We are getting better readings here. It's just kind of terrifying having to go this deep into an ocean to get these types of readings. You know, I'm not going to swim up, because that's going to take time. I'm just going to swim across and hope for the best. Hope for the best. I think 40 seconds is all I get. Come on, go down, go down. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes! No. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's as if nothing happened. Oh, now we're starving. You use the raft to shoot you to the surface? Which raft would that be? The vanilla one. Or the primitive survival one. Poor Casseterite. 0.13. Zero 0.12. That black hole reading? I didn't even see it. It's not currently what I'm focusing in on, so I'll have a look at it later. It does seem like we're not going to have an issue with fire clay though, which is kind of nice. I like not having to worry about that one. Yeah, you're right. 29.12. That's crazy. You don't get that. high. Holy. Okay. I'm now noticing it. I kind of want to have a look. No. I want to do that one. Bituminous coal, large amounts. Oh, look at that. Look at that sweet, delicious fire clay. Oh yeah, no, it was totally for sure in the claystone. Yay, we almost died. Oh, for fuck's sake, let's get out of here. Oven material, you're below it. Yeah, and I'm not gonna get to use it for a lot longer if I die here. Because I am on my last life right now. And seeing as I'm a fuck up, let me eat some of that. Yeah, please do. Right now. You know, I could have had a raft. Oh, so the other reason, the biggest reason why I downloaded Dana Tweaks is for the auto run. So currently I'm swimming, but I am not having to control it. That is so freaking nice. Let's go get some more of those mushrooms again. And some healing poultices again. There's gotta be food here somewhere. Mushrooms, where are you? Ooh, mushroom? No. No mushroom. I didn't see him. I fucking ran right into him. Fucking hell. Ooh. Are you... Oh, you're fine. Oh, I don't have anything to make food, knife with. I really like this playthrough because of the fact that we are in a zone where I get to make obsidian stuff. I've never gotten to do that before. It just doesn't happen. Hey, Sven. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Fly Garrix. No, I don't think I will. Ooh, are you White Oyster? It sounds... White Oyster sounds good. Hawkwing, yes, that's fine. I know that one is fine. We were eating that all day yesterday. Honey mushroom. I should hope that's fine. Bitter billets. Now, can these be cooked and not be as dangerous as they are currently? Like, cooking certain poisonous mushrooms should make their poisonous nature lower. And I think it does, right? But by how much? Winter chanterelles? You're fine. Can I check that out? Thank you. Hold on a second. Muddy gravel is actually useful, isn't it? Because you could sluice it. Death caps? The heck is this? A bush. Okay, weird one. "16 of these will be good enough for now. I'm gonna continue looking for some tinderhoof. I can have that. White oyster. Sure. Let me get rid of the rocks. Jack-o'-lanterns, never mind. Jack-o'-lanterns. Those are poisonous. Death caps? I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice to use them for the alchemy stuff. Which we do have on here. I haven't quite figured out the right balance with the stuff from alchemy. Because I really like the potions you're able to make, but maybe turning them down just a bit would make sense to me. Honey mushrooms, can I pick that up? I can. Did I hear a moose? Bearded tooth, dried saddle. I think all of these are fine. The only issue is I don't have the space to carry them. What can I check out? Okay. Interchanterelles, dried saddle, oysters. Does anybody know about a mushroom picking game? Do such games exist? I know there's Potion Crafter. Oh, fucking hell. And that deer scared the shit out of me. What the hell are you? A shrimp mushroom? I want you. Assault. That one looks super fucking pretty. It's almost like the purple heart of mushrooms. Jack-o'-lantern, never mind. Moose! It's a moose! It's not going up to me, is it? I gotta be careful, because one hit from that moose right now would kill me. Alright, time to go back home. 1 AM in the morning. How fucking far up north are we for the fact that 1 AM in the morning is this bright? Okay. I didn't realize this is how far north we were. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because we don't have any cattails anywhere. What is the debug? WGen POS climate. Temperature 3.3, year average negative 5.1. Are you kidding me? That's the average for this area. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. It's below zero. The average is below zero. It's not even zero. Rainfall 47%, geologic activity 0, fertility 31, forest 8, whatever. That bit doesn't really interest me, but the fact that the year average over here is below 0 is a little bit concerning. What can we make right now? All right, eat this up. Kick something else. let's say 6 of that, 6 of that. Do I have anything else that I can put 6 of? White oysters. Well, actually, it turns out if I do 5 right now. Five of that, 5 of the oysters, 5, half of these. We can make a mushroom stew with all the items that we have. I can eat some of the mushrooms that I've got in my inventory right now, and figure out what we're doing after that. Alright, let's get cooking. Let me eat tinder hoops. I'll eat anything else? No, the dried saddles. And maybe even the bearded tooths. Let's wait for this to cook. I'm gonna say hats off to Centurion for suggesting these settings, because it's turned out to be a lot more difficult than I had expected it to be. I think the only thing, the saving grace, is having all the mushrooms around. Because otherwise we'd be done for. I'm gonna... Ah! Fuck! Fucking... I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, right? Don't have any lighting down here. Holy crap, okay. Hello, Centurion. I was just talking about you. How goes? I'm not having a whole lot of good time over here. How are you doing? Did you get any sleep? We could sell the ore blasting bombs. I don't want to, though. Also, I could heal up, but that would be going into... You know what? Let's just use... Let's just make the anvil. Let's just make the anvil. It's May 7th, and you and your friend already have iron cooking? Fucking hell. You are speedrunning it. Oh! The silly thing is, base settings and no mods too. Holy shit. And what I'm surprised more about is the fact that you're playing no mods. What's happened? Who are you and what have you done with Tochi? Now cooking steak? Nice. Stop jumping around. You had about 5 hours, then went to the Weatherspoons and for breakfast, and just go for shopping, then did laundry, then was lazy and played a bit. Fair enough. Sounds like a good day. We were just testing it out if she could host a world, but we ended up playing instead. Well, you know, not bad. Is it her first playthrough? I mean, I would understand if it was, right? Also, we have an ad break, apparently. Hey, 3D Addict, welcome. Okay, we have got 227. You know what that means? We can make the copper anvil. And I'm good with that. I'm completely fine with us making a copper anvil. It only bothers me just a bit. Just a bit. She only ever got to casting copper tools when she played nearly a year ago, so this is the furthest she's gone. Fair enough. That makes more sense that she's playing vanilla. Okay. Fuck. They keep spawning in here. I mean, yes. Of course they keep spawning in here. It's the fucking mines, right? You were briefly in QP's stream? I didn't realize he was streaming. Holy shit. Okay. He said you can add trains, but it wouldn't hurt to wait a bit, so you will wait. Yeah. Was on YouTube a few hours ago. Okay, cool. He was asking me about that, about multi-streaming. Didn't realize he was going to be doing it so quickly. He was streaming on YouTube. Not sure if on Twitch. No, I don't think he was, but he might have been. BRB. All right, catch you in a bit. Where is my black coal? 2, 8, 6. How much do you need? All right, I usually go with sphalerite, cassetterite, and we make 10 bronze, right? And it's usually 184 with 16 nuggets of tin. However, to make 1,000 units of tin bronze. 900 for the anvil and 100 for the first pickaxe. However, this time around, since we're only making a copper anvil, I'm just gonna do 900. And I'm finally gonna have some space. You know what? No, I should, ooh, never mind. I should be doing more. Oh, man. Okay. Fuck. Because if I make more... How are you so many of them right there? I need to put down torches here. It's clearly... You're gonna keep spawning here, no matter what I do. So I need to put 40 ingots, 40 nuggets in there. One, two, three, four. T. Nope. One. All the food in here. Clay in there. Anything else that needs to go in there? Nope. Alright, this is cooking now. Smelting. Reached 1083 Celsius. And I could put these, I could make a couple of molds. Basalt sand. Let's go gather up some sticks while we're waiting for that to cook. So that'll be good for 3 pit kilns. I only need 2 for the time being, but I'm sure I'll quickly come up with another one. Bunny! I haven't seen any pigs around, actually. I've seen plenty of sheep, but no pigs. How is this looking? Halfway there. And we have yet to find any peat as well, right? Yeah, we've not seen any peat, which is also surprising. I was under the impression that peat actually occurs quite commonly in the colder regions. Also, it's making me want to play, what's the name of the game? Clanfolk. I haven't streamed that in a while. And I don't know if they've come out with any updates since then. I guess it is a single developer working on that game. Pics posted in media. What would be the pics of? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, come on. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Maybe some rune picks? Ooh. Woohoo. It's looking good. I'm looking forward to it. Another ruin to loot and plunder? Hell yeah. We don't even need that one to be there. Right? Right? I hope. Come on, Kiappa. You can do it. You can do it, son. Come on. I do have better fire pit, right? Nope. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm panicking. Nope. Don't do that. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. That should be fine. Come on. I wish there was a progress here. It's not getting cooler. Okay. Oh. I don't know why I gamble with that. Watching the clip of me being stuck in the sand pit. Oh, the one from yesterday. The 14-minute run. Not my proudest moment. How can I make this better? This is a granite cobblestone? Really? I think you guys are lying to me. Nice. Wait, so what about all the basalt we have? Can I make that into... Oh, I can. I can. We can make stairs. Why am I building? Can I make it into a better stair? Ooh, almost. Does there exist the other type of stair? You know what? I'm happy enough with that. Fuck it. I don't care. 30 of those. Nope. Alright. Are you done yet? 520 degrees Celsius. Not quite. But almost. Plop that down. Don't hold that. And wait for this to finish off. 470 degrees Celsius. In the meantime... Oh, wait. Food? Food. We can make a sluice. We can make a couple of dry stone fences. I suppose to protect ourselves. I could do something like that. I don't know if I like it. I kind of hate it. It's not too bad. As long as I make sure I cover this up. And that's gravel. Never mind. Fuck off. Yeah, that works. Alright, Copper. Are you done yet? Can I take you out? Do I need to be holding those? Probably. Bam. 1, 2. They need to be a little bit hotter than that, though. So we gotta go grab... the forges from next door. Femur, does this rune have any secrets to be discovered? And I know I'm being lazy because I could just dig the whole place up. One piece of coal. Where's that one piece of coal that I had? That's brown coal. That's brown coal as well. Okay. What am I making? Storage? Storage, right? You're making storage with this. I don't have Napster on this one, so if I'm gonna be doing this, I'm gonna be doing this manually. First we need a saw, and then we can make one with, yeah, we could make two of them. I hate that recipe. I so hate that recipe. But it is possible, if you do it right. I don't have to do it. And I need to remind myself that I don't have to do this recipe if I really don't like it. You're gonna fucking... No. No! Not right now. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's going around. He is out to get me, isn't he? No. Busy. Busy. Can he get over here this way? Maybe. Will that catch on fire? Probably. Let's not do that. Let me go back to this. You idiot. Oh, I guess you made your way here, did you? It was inevitable. Come on. You're gonna die now. There you go. See? Another one of yous. I'm busy. Can't you see? Oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't get that one out yet. Fuck! Oh, I fucked that up. Not quite, though. I could get it out that way. Oh, fuck. You know, why do I take the most intricate, most difficult of things and go for it? Why? Because clearly I like pain. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. 1, 2. Bye. Is that right? That is right. Maybe shouldn't have done that. We'll see. Must have fucked that up. One of you goes up there. You go there. You know what? It wasn't that bad. We did it. It wasn't that bad. I don't know. Like, I think the more I do it, right, the better I get at doing it. As with most things. Let me just finish it off before I pat myself on the back. Just to fuck things up again. There we go. Okay, so, how dangerous does this sound? 21 Boathorn spawners, 22 Drifter spawners, and 4 Shiver spawners outside of the castle keep. Boathorn. What about the Sawblade spawners? What about the Sawblade spawners? I was told that there would be 16 Sawblade spawners. This is all exterior spawners. Oh, okay, okay. Thank fuck for that. I would have been disappointed. Shears? No. Storage. This is gonna go fuck. Ooh, wait, quickly, quickly, quickly. Yes! Oh. Feels so good. 47 Corrupt Nightmare and beyond enemies in a medium space, Boathorns in high places, and where they can shoot you from above. Oh, I like it. I like the sound of that. I very much like the sound of that. I want all of the better ruins to be more dangerous. Is there a way for you to turn up the spawning of enemies inside of better ruins? Or does that have to be set beforehand? Shut it. Stop it. Might need a small army to explore. Leave me alone! Fuck you. Die. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, fuck you. Alright, let me make a couple of these. 1, 2. And let me get some... Do I have any logs anywhere? I think I do. I seem to have some larch here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have got wooden chests now. Oh, celebrate. Oh, praise be. Where am I doing that? And I can make trunks. Where will we put them? Might as well put them there, right? Space! The final frontier. Yay! You're probably gonna get more pushback from Nick, and with all these spawns, there will probably be a lot of complaints about the danger. Get a petition going. I will sign it. We'll get everybody on Crow's Nest to sign it, too. Make better ruins dangerous ruins. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, we have the tools to make a bucket. Let's make a bucket. Fucking hell. Guys, you are not welcome here. Come on! Y'all. What the shit is going on? No! 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 Fuck you! Die. Fuck! Cattails. Okay, cattails. I need a single rope. I need some healing. And the rest of them are going to be used for making more cattails. Single bucket is all we need. There we go. and let's go get some water. What was that banner just a second ago? There was a banner that ran across the notification screen. The tunnels will be dangerous as well. Very cramped. This is regular water. Very cramped with plenty of locusts mixed with nightmare enemies. The thing with better ruins, you found big house, so you settled... Oh, you just resubbed. Okay, thank you for the resub. I don't know why it didn't come up on any of the actual notifications. I saw a little banner happening, but I didn't see a notification in the activity feed. I guess Twitch is being weird again. Oh, you asked it not to. Okay, sorry. Sorry for calling it out in that case. Womp womp. Okay, we have a bucket. A fuck it bucket. We have cattails. We can make cattail roots with that. It's not usually I ever do this, because usually you don't have to, because there's plenty of cattails around. But guess what? Right now, I do need it. They're official now. Okay. Thank you. And I'm sorry. Sometimes I need to learn to keep my mouth shut. Did I miss a spot? No. Thank you for the resubscription for 3 months in a row. Much appreciated, Polar Bear. Alright, we have got cattails. Those will take a week. Will they take a week? They take a week, right? 168 hours. Yeah, they take a week. That kind of sucks. Because that means we're going to be well into... well, it's going to be the end of... well... It's going to be the end of June by then. Bye. But we've got a bucket, so we can go looking for that cassiterite. Once the ruin is finished, you suggest we go there during the winter because it ups the danger? You mean it ups the danger being in an Arctic region and... I mean, I'm all for it making it more dangerous, but... Die, you fuckers. I need to go to sleep. Oh, you guys are still here. Oh, fucking hell! Okay. Boo! Scared me. Welcome. Fuck! You guys need to fucking back off. I am so sick and tired of your shit. No, yeah, fight amongst yourselves. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It's doing something weird. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to get rid of Bullseye because it's doing something super fucking weird with stuff that I don't appreciate it doing weird stuff with. Also, how are you doing? Convicted ape. Welcome. You know what? You can F right off. Sick and tired of your shit. Alright. I need to use the loo. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We wake up in the morning. Are you playing on RC01? Just been on tops. And man, do the spawns suck. Deaf or broken, doesn't respect non-spawnable conditions at all. No, I'm not playing on the release candidate one. Playing on the stable version. And, I mean, I guess I'm not in a good spot over here. I hate this run. I hate it. Where is the shiver? Oh, there it is. I am using Bullseye, which I'm really not liking, to be honest. I thought it was going to be better. I thought it was going to be better. Okay. Better, you say? Better. Spreadless is a good choice. Ooh. Okay. Alright. We have the necessary tools. We can go find it. We can find cassiterite. Heck, we can go even... What should we do? Should we look for cassiterite? Which seems to be out in the ocean. Somewhere. Or should we look for... We've had decent readings of bismuthinite. And we've had excellent high readings of sphalerite, which we already have. So all we need is bismuthinite right now. We've got the sphalerite already. Might as well go for the bismuthinite, right? And with the bismuthinite, we can even make some pretty lanterns. Provided we actually get a skep going at some point. Or we do a bit of sluicing. Ocean mining is fun, though. I mean, we are going to be ocean mining at some point. We have found flyer clay inside of the ocean. So we're going to be going back there no matter what. We just don't have to go looking for cassiterite. Per cassiterite, 0.13. Like, it's not even worth it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the bismuthinite. And we're gonna make some bismuth bronze. Because I need protection ASAP. Fuck you. Drifter slander. Do I have any food to take with me? I don't. Oh, food. Let's go see what's going on with the farm. How long before we get anything from the farms? Maybe we should go out looking for some food before we do anything else. Alright, see ya. It'll be a while. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Let's see what we've got over here. The hell happened here? High native copper, poor magnetite, poor borax. Okay. I am ready to throw the various different items I'm holding, apparently. Okay. Apparently that's what's happening here. Lobster. I thought I had hit that meat bun. Not bad. still haven't thrown a rock? I mean, I did throw a rock earlier when you told me to do it. I've not thrown a rock since then. Hey, Brazil. Welcome. I need to buy a gear. I need to go get some gears. Anything over here? Nope. What the hell is that? There's copper everywhere. I'm literally swimming in copper. I guess this is why I don't feel bad about having made the copper anvil. You okay? Hope you all have a great day. Going to lurk a bit while you work. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate it. Ooh, we can make some. The larches are really good for vines. What kind of a tree is a larch? Oh, fuck. What do we have here? Nothing. Nothing over here. A wooden type. You don't say. Nope. What's... Oh! I thought it was going to be a hole. Turns out it's a translocator. And we have bony soil. Ooh. Look at... Ah! You think there's gonna be something underneath the... underneath here? Nope, nothing. I did think there was gonna be something. Ooh, torch holder. Very useful. Surprised there wasn't a single torch holder inside of the ruin that we're currently settled in. Okay. Pretty damn sweet. Let's go. Let's go up north. We got another river over here with another ruin. Ahoy, Hesky Den Shem. Ahoy, Dakra. Dakra's wishing everybody a beautiful day. And a good day to you. Ooh, is that red clay? That is red clay. What have we got here? This is a full-on town over here. Oh, really? Oh, this is cool. This is freaking cool. I don't know if it's meant to spawn like this, but I like it. That's a solid door right there. We take that. We have a door now. Well, we could have made a door by now as well. So it's not that big a deal. Oh. Whoop. Do you think there's a translocator up here? Could there be a translocator up here? I feel like it could be. No, nothing. What about this one? Oh, look at that. It's a whole fucking village down here. A poor place to build a village. Oh, nothing in here? We have a barrel. Looks like the original village, but underwater, yeah. Okay. Got that. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Breathe! Ooh, we have a mask. And we get some clothes as well. Glasses? No, thank you. Is there any other part of this village? It is a full village down here. Literally in the middle of the river. Ooh, carpenter's bed blueprint. And 2 gears, more importantly. Aged wooden planks, fire shingles, none of the stuff that I kind of need right now. What about here? That's a house. There's another house right there. Ooh. Is there a pocket of air here? Looks like it. Hey. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, get out. Get out. And welcome back from the ads. We can go check out what's going on with the rune over here. It's one of the vanilla ruins. The temple, which can have things underneath it. Don't think it usually does. It might have a single... I think we found something in the previous one on the way down here. So it might have something. Oh, there it is. Don't exactly remember where the entrance to downstairs is, but I know it's here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, hey, thank you for the gift sub to Shigitochi Brazil. Why didn't that come up? That's like the second thing that's not been announced. It's a little bit weird. Oh! I don't know what's going on with Twitch today, or the notifications. Things is acting a bit weird. Can we dig this out? Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. You're sneaky? Apparently. I didn't catch that. Right, there's nothing down here though. So we're gonna get out of here. Unless there's something down here. It gives you the option to show. You don't click it. It's not supposed to show apparently. Okay. So everybody's just being sneaky today. Also, as of Prospect Together 2.0, the chunks are now client side, which is awesome. Sharing still needs the mod to server side. I can't. I think I found my forever home. Can I dig out? We're alive! Ooh. Barely. What do we have here? What was that? More! We have got more cabbage. Cabbage! Okay, let's actually try and stay alive, right? Let me not make it. Hey, 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 hey. You're not allowed to do that. Ooh, is this Pete? Yes, it is. I've been looking for Pete. Toss in water and wait. Wait, what? Hello, Tim. Is there a way to get rotten food out of a bowl? Yes, toss it in water and wait. Hey, no, no, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. No need for that. No worries. Hope it goes well. You can, that's the way to clear out any kind of thing from a bowl. You have to be careful about tossing food to a fellow companion on your travels, because if you toss it and it goes into the water, it will very quickly get washed out. Yeah, exactly. We know this because Brazil and I experienced this just yesterday. I mean, I knew this before, but we were reminded. Basically a full cooking pot of meals. How many servings? 4? Or something like that. All gone in those 5 seconds. I don't know if it was full, so I don't know how many servings were inside. But yeah, it can be up to 6. Let's go back home. I need to get myself a gear because we're gonna die fairly shortly if I don't. It was not full 3 or 4. Ooh, we've got a cellar here? Did we go check him out before? No. Hello there. Have you got anything to trade? Ooh, you got all the pretty vessels. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to sell to you. Ooh! Hey! I thought I had... It did... How many... How much? I mean, we don't have a life. But I want to see how much damage... Okay, it literally did immediately did like 8 damage to me. I was very low after the crib incident, but it did like, what, 7, 8 damage right off the bat? Acid? Oh. Do we start another one? How did it feel in that bath? Toasty. Fuck it, you ball. 6.5 pips of HP for damage first tick, then death. We start another one. Okay, let's go through the customize. All right, 10,000 blocks. I quite like it. I quite like the respawn radius being 10,000 blocks. So it can drop me anywhere. I don't mind that. Timer for death. I do wish we had the player thing, the corpse. I don't know if I enjoyed having the map be as small. So world generation, 25 blocks. I don't know. It feels weird to me. 50,000 blocks is fine. But then obviously we have to have the distance at least 102. I think I prefer that. Everything else was perfectly fine. Temporal gear reuses. I do want to have it one time. That way, it'll be in line with what we're trying to play here. With the one temporal gear, one life. That way, if we respawn anywhere but where we've set our spawn, we'll know it'll be over. True winters, sand, gravel, and soil instability, that's fine. All of this works. Color accurate world map. Should we go with that? Yeah, I don't like that one. All right, let's go again. Shall we play as one of the other classes that we have got available here? Because I've been meaning to do that. I have played as the Tinkerer, and I quite like being the Tinkerer. Less animal loot, slower chance of slower animal harvesting speed. Ranger or Homesteader? What's good about Homesteader? Can extract seeds from produce, craft rich soil. Hold on a second, how do you do that? Okay. Petrophobia. Alright, let's go be a homesteader. Maybe we'll actually survive. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, I know this ruin. Okay. Got some cattails to start off with. How do I get over there? Rigged? Always. Let's see what the WGen POS climate here is. Year average 7.8. It's actually above 0. We've got onions. Onion seeds, I should say. Okay. More feathers, apparently. I'm hearing all kinds of... What the fuck? There's another ruin right there. Ooh, is that the same one that we were just inside of? I think it is. Is it? No, 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 no. This is a different one. This is the one that can spawn. It's the one that... Ah! Yeah. No. We are quite good, actually. We nearly died. Duh. Yep, yep. No, we're gonna die. 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 Fuck you! Okay. This is not fun. Can I get these? Clearly it's rigged. I think the only reason... Oh, okay. Copper right there. High risk, high reward? What even was that? Was that a Gen 2? Sorry, Tier 2. And we have bees right there. Okay. Where are the bees? Cool. All right, let me actually start things properly. The hell is that? What are you? Are you poisonous? I guess not. Sammy! Welcome, Cals. How are you doing? It's been some time. Okay. I thought he was gonna try and do something to me when he ran up to me. I was like, he's in for it yet. You lurk from time to time? Ah, much appreciated. Well, the snake. Hello there. Exactly. That's what had me confused. Counters reset? Yeah, we should reset them. Oh, I just got double. Oh, I don't want those. Thank you for the follow, chappy boy. Double pain, yeah. Yeah, they look like honey mushrooms. They do. And those are elf. No, these are common marrow. See, I wasn't even picking them up because I was thinking that they were elfin saddles. Because elfin saddles are poisonous. Is that an MD? What's the MD? Mod. Yes, it is. I have got more mushrooms on here. Because I wanted more mushrooms. Have we got any cattails anywhere? Or should we just get rid of our clothes right now? I kind of liked what we were wearing, though. I don't want to get rid of that. Linen robe. We could cut that up. And we could cut up our workman pants. Even the heavy leather gloves? Okay. What does the straw hat give us? No. We're not getting rid of that. I'm keeping the shirt. The commoner shirt's quite nice, actually. It's really nice. It can make a straw hat with just grass. Yeah. And I never bothered to because it's a really cool one. Wait, can you make yourself the straw thing? So there's like a thing you can have where you have a mask eating the straw. It's +1 degree too. Oh, nice. It's fairly nice. Oh yeah. Max warmth is 0. Sorry, max warmth is 1. I could remake it. How do you make it? Oh, that's fairly easy. There we go. Brand new one. More ruins, apparently. Fuck it. Let's go. Do you have the BR plus 300% on? Sorry, what is BR plus 300% on? Better ruins plus 300%? No. I have that set to normal. Ooh, brown coal. I think I have it set to normal. I don't want to get rid of the common shore. How do you make this? Can you make it? No. You could make it into a stick. Into that thing. Hold that in my offhand. Mark that. Paddy straw? Def gap. Wait, so what is this? This is the regular ruin, right? Holy. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Damn. This has got to be a new one of the new ones. I want to live here now. Farming. Right, let me make some cattail stuff. Hey Tristan, how are you doing? That's one basket. Perfect homestead for a homesteader? I'd say so. As long as we don't get any bears in here. This is a really cool ruin. I mean, we have all the ruins around here. There's a river down here as far as I can tell. That could be a barracks. Turnips. Cattails. One more basket. King billets, bitter billets, fire garricks, all of the stuff in here. Hoping for a quiet day at work? Hope you have a quiet day at work. It is a Tuesday after all. Should be a quiet one. Fingers crossed. We could plant something over here, or we could make a farm over yonder. This would be a good area for pumpkin patches. And this seems to be salty water, apparently. So never mind. Okay, that's weird. How can you tell if something is salty water? Can you tell from looking at it? Has it got a different color? Some fences in the top, and the monsters can't get you there. Just hoe next to it. Moisture 0. So that means this is salty water. Okay. Good to know. Moisture 1%? Okay. Zero. Okay, fine. I guess we can't make that into our... What about this one? Let's go check out the other one. At least it's not cursed holy water like the one from yesterday. Yeah, that was a weird one. That was super weird. Yep. Nope. All salt water. Saltwater lakes, and we are getting jumped. What are these? Aspen bullet? Hey. Is this... I think this is the most I've seen this ruin be complete. Tools. Ooh, look at that. Just like that. 1, 2. More storage. And this time we did it without the... Can I put that there? One more. Sweet. Without cutting up all of our clothes. No? Nothing down here? I would have expected something. Alrighty. I guess nothing over here. I was hoping for something. But this is the most complete I've seen this ruin. So is this what it's meant to look like? Hold on a second. Have I got it turned around? Is this the back? You know what? I'm gonna have to work on this place at some point later on. Let me not get distracted with it right now. Let me go back here. And let's put down the... You know, I can cut these up now. It feels a bit like a bit of a waste because you only get half the cattails. But I do want to make some other things with it. We've got low fertility soil. Let's see if we can find some medium fertility soil. And let's see if we can plant a few things from the get-go. This is forest floor. That's going to be dry. I don't know if we had any areas that were... Ooh, look at this. We've got a gear over here. I'm getting distracted. I need to get out of here before I die. It's going nighttime. Is it a rainy area? No, it isn't. It's very uncommon rainfall here. So I know I need to look for area with common or very common rainfall. Welcome, Alley Cat. Medium rift activity. We're about to start getting jumped. I think I'm gonna go try and hide out. In the ruin we found. Over here. The tree of life. Where we shall live. And where we shall die. This looks like a good area to block off. I mean, he looked like he had good fortune here. So I think we're gonna have the same. Tree of enough wood to build a house? No, no, no. We're not gonna do that. You moved down south quite a lot. I did not. I have it set to random spawns. 10,000 area. So I think it just started us off in that region. Oh, we have a weapon here. A ruined arming sword. You know what? I don't mind. We're gonna need to do that. We need to eat something. Somebody clipped to death? I hope nobody did. I hope nobody did. Because it was quite embarrassing. I thought I had a lot more... Okay, I did something really incredibly stupid. I jumped into a pool of, oh god. I jumped into one of those hot springs, and I died from that. You didn't have to show them. Clip not working? Excellent! You don't get to see my silly death. But this is packed dirt. What the hell? Oh. That's kind of cool. This is medium fertility soil too, by the way, so we can use that to start up our farm. I'm gonna chuck all of those out. I am gonna put these ones down though. Actually, I'm gonna make a bunch of them, because these ones will act as flowers. I love that face bump. No. No. Why would you do that? Is this all medium fertility? This is all medium fertility soil. I'm gonna dig it all up because we can use that for our farm, even though I guess the ruin itself has got medium fertility. More turnips. It was a great moment. No. Truly not. Alright, he can stay here. You're gonna watch over us, right, buddy? Orange mallow. I think that's quite good for something. I don't know what it was. But I'm going to try and propagate it as much as possible. If it will grow here at all. Dwarf firs. We should try and get some of these going. They're here everywhere. Alright, we're gonna try and get all of the medium fertility soil from here. Because using it for farming will be nice. We don't have to worry about... God damn it. We don't have to worry about finding some right now. 52 should be more than enough. I do need a little bit more regular soil, though, to make it into packed dirt. So I'm gonna have to step out of here. But if I'm gonna do that, I should probably have the tool necessary for me to work with, right? What do we have? Shovel. We could use a spear or two. What else can we make? We have a hoe. No, I just broke that hoe. Okay, and we can make an axe head. Okay. We need how many? 1, 2, 3. 3 more twines, and we'll then have 4 linen sacks. Do I have any cattails? I do not. I have 11. I feel like I should go to sleep. We could go to sleep. I'll have the bed ready in case we want to do that. But so far we've got medium rift activity, but we are not getting attacked. So I'm gonna try and continue to live. Can I make anything else? Any type of other clothing with this? We should make improvised body armor ASAP. We can make... What? Okay. Did not know that. Quality soil booster? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is from all classes. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. You notice something on the server, but I'm not sure if it's a result of a mod or vanilla behavior. You put down an age table and use that to clayform on, and it seemed to me that you could clayform faster than on the ground. I don't think that's a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong about it, but it shouldn't be a thing. Oh, fuck, food. King Bullet? Yes. Please. The Napster was updated recently, yes. I don't know if we have the latest version. Ooh. We will not be starving. I don't want to use the medium fertility soil. We gotta dig up some actual soil from up here because... Yeah. You have the latest? None since March 22nd. Okay. Oh, forest floor. The hell did I just dig up first? Alright. I can hear my stomach rumbling. I gotta get some food if I'm gonna continue streaming. So what I'm actually gonna do is take a longer break. We are about to be hit with ads anyway. And I'm gonna run over to the shop real quick, get some food, and I'll be right back. So give me about 10 minutes, I want to say.
Sorry about that. We'll be muted for a bit while I eat. Yeah, the one in here I don't want to do anything with because it is basic. Other than that, it is a small one. Hey, Yogurt. You rating out to me? Thank you. Got a jet dough. All right. Hope you have a good one. Once it's made into a channel, you can't make it into farmland again, right? No, you cannot. You have to be extra careful, especially with higher fertility soil, not to double click on high fertility soil. That's why I try and do it first and then do the farmland. That way I'm not shift clicking on it and not causing myself a heap of trouble. Because I've done that. Trust me, I've done that. And I cried. Hey. Can't say I'm surprised, but welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Yogurt. Much appreciated. Welcome, Centurion. I mean, I know you were here already, but welcome again. How's everybody doing? And thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the shout out to Centurion. Guys, go check out Sorry. Thank you for the shout out, Centurion. Guys, go check out It's Just Yogurt, a fellow vintage story streamer, a chiseler, and an alcohol producer over on the Crow's Nest now. Have you been... I'm not quite sure. It's been a while since I've asked, but has there been any updates on the some of the chisel work that you mentioned you would be doing? I know you've been busy, very busy with all the berry productions stuff, so... But I'm just double checking on what's going on with the other stuff. You will be back in an hour-ish? Alright, hope you have a good one. Someone beat you to it? Thanks, Brazil. I apologize, yes. I didn't think you were here, Brazil. Still planning on doing the Big Bear on the cliff. Nice. Cool, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Kind of excited about that. But, you know, first night, I should say. And we have got a small little farm going here. I'm quite excited about it. I'm gonna stay muted for just a little bit longer. Maybe this weekend coming up. But, you know, be back in a bit. Catch you later, Yogurt. If you don't follow Yogurt, you'll have puppies in your basement. You'll leave puppies in the basements. Alright, I'm gonna go back to being muted for a bit while I continue to eat the sandwich. We are... Is that borax? No, that's splint. I thought we had borax. This is claystone, by the way. Claystone is good tidings in my book. We have a small farm. We gotta get started on the rest of it. I don't know. I've not been to Homesteader before. And I'm looking forward to the playthrough, because I feel like it's going to be a lot better than the last few ones. But we'll see. You know, I can manage to fuck this up very quickly too. You know, a little bit of food goes a long way. What do we have down here? Doesn't look like anything. Bon appetit. What is that thing I'm doing here? Wait, what's the question? What is that thing I'm doing there? Are we talking about me hoeing the land, me tilling the land before grabbing the Seeds. I turned it off already. Aha. So you get Ants perk. Hey! What are you talking about? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Something I did in crafting? Not sure then. Was I making seeds by any chance? Third thing, middle row. I think I was making seeds probably. Third thing. Oh, panning. Yeah, so I was using grains to make more seeds. Better survival, wild farming revival. Because imagine being able to make seeds out of grain. Where is it? I hear it. I don't see it. Come on. Where are you? Where is it? Oh. No. I'm always so afraid of breaking the freaking thing. What? Oh, holy shit. I have never seen it that low to the ground. That threw me off for a bit. All right, let's get back. Let's eat something. What is this? Destroying Angel. I don't know. Destroying Angel. You think that would be tasty? It could be, you know. It could also be deadly. Those things aren't mutually exclusive after all. You know what else is deadly? That fucking wolf right there. That apparently didn't see me. Are you blind, son? We gotta find some clay and do a bit of clay forming. Oh, we got peat right here. Do I have any space for it? I don't seem to. Can I make a rope? I can. Can I get anything else done? I can get rid of that. Hey Shay, destroying Angel is one of the most toxic mushrooms. Is there? IRL. Okay. I don't think I've heard of it. Not the English name, at least. I wonder if I would recognize it otherwise. Also, welcome. How are you doing? Do I not have a single stone? No, I don't. I didn't disable the other one. Can you just cut up the bed? What bed? What am I cutting up the bed for? Free space. I could just put the bed down. You are correct. And I could also plant this seed somewhere. Medium rift activity. Let me grab all the things. Let me just go. Because I don't need more peat right now. This is a massive peat deposit. No, I could put the bed down. Because I could, like, not waste any of that grass, right? Okay, onion, turnips, any other seeds that I can make? Not right now, from what I can tell. Funeral... Why do I have funeral bells on me? I was about to go eat that. The fuck, game? Okay, back at our house. I'm gonna finish off the roof. Sweet. Nice. Okay. It's not perfect. But it doesn't have to be right now. It's somewhere we can call home. Can you name a cannibal after you? Oh, you're playing Rimworld today. Nice. Is this because of our discussion yesterday, by any chance? Here, have a gear, buddy. What discussion involved cannibalism? No. Discussion involved Rimworld. What the hell, man? I mean, yeah. Crimes against humanity are just part of the Rimworld experience. We didn't discuss that, though. You're the one who's bringing up cannibalism.
You did one do the same? What? Fuck. Sorry. Okay. Can I put down... No. Which mod allows you the ability to put down a coil of rope on the ground? I want to know. Okay. How are you doing, Wong? Good morning to you. What time is it? 11 o'clock over there? You don't even remember me talking RimWorld, to be honest? I mean, we did. We did. Trust me, we did. I mean, if you're choosing not to remember, then, you know, I can't do anything about that. Nice time zone math. Ooh. Did we? Hey, nice. Does that mean we're gonna have enough to make another one of them? No, not just yet. Not just yet. Can that... It goes down. It go down. Can we get down there? Am I getting myself stuck here? I might be. What do we have here? Seed. More turnips. All the turnips in here, apparently. Right, can we get out of here now? Or am I forever stuck here? I probably should have asked that question before going down here. Oh, I do. I also have this. Thank you. This whole area needs to be excavated. Alright, let's run around here. We probably should make another raft because getting across this area is going to be a lot faster if we have a raft with us. Ooh, cattails! Let's go! Almost at... Wait, no, I actually do have enough. Cool. We can make more dough. Oh, here we go. Oh, not gonna be able to do that one because that's forest floor. Are you forest floor? Yes, you are. Okay, we gotta get back and plant all of these ASAP. We've already got 16 pieces of nuggets of the copper variety. Hitching to play, so we'll be lurking. Have a great stream and take care of everyone. Alright, hope you have a good one. Ooh, it's right there. Sweet. And we can make another one of them. Sweet. All right. Got all the space now. How many do you think we should get? 3 stacks? Probably, right? So what can we learn from our previous failures? Don't jump into hot springs. Don't go fighting bears whilst, you know, not having any armor. There's not a whole lot to learn about not jumping into holes because we just didn't do that on purpose. But yeah. Definitely a few lessons. Make sure you say hi to Jeff. Because it's been a while, hasn't it? All of 2 hours. And let's get back to... Ooh, carrots. Should I... Yeah, let's get them out. Let's already get them out. Let's go back to the farm. turnips. One last turnip. Can that go anywhere? Probably not. Wait, was I meant to have done it that way? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. And carrots here. 1, 2. Do we have any low fertility soil right there? 1, 2, 3. Any more? And medium fertility soil down to make the flax seeds. Now, how many do I have? Oh, I need a lot more. Got 5 right there, and if I actually do the thing with the pan where I get grains from it, I'll have 5 more. So let's plant that as well while we're here. We've got a good farm going. Let's go do clay forming. And why do I keep getting confused as to where I live? So I need to I need to do a little bit of this. A bit of terraforming. Because I keep going in the wrong direction. It's not something I spend a whole lot of time on whenever I'm playing early game, but I do need to take the time. I could actually build a second floor right here. And an additional room if I wanted to. Some kind of an escape way would be nice too. We do have a cattail basket. So putting a few things in here wouldn't hurt. Now, I don't ever make anything with feathers. So I don't know why I ever collect them. Actually, I'm just gonna make this now. And that as well. Do we have any... Still doing tailor? No, I'm not playing as a tailor anymore. Couldn't hack it, man. Couldn't hack it. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to be a tailor. Hats off to you, Wong. There's nothing on the walls. If you dig it, you can make some room. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Tailor supremacy. I mean, sure. That's one way to put it. I'm gonna put that there for now. We can make ourselves... We're gonna need to get a lot of grass. Yeah, let me go catch the grass right now. We're gonna need grass, we're gonna need sticks, we're gonna need a few other things for pit kilns. Is that medium rift activity still? Outside the walls of this ruin, you have a plus sign, ruin. The inside walls can be some rooms if you dig it. True. You're talking about these ones. This is the plus one. You're talking about the one over there. Give you back that sewing kit? Wait, sorry. You have been weighed. You have been measured. You have been found wanting. Give me back that sewing kit. Wait, what the fuck? What are you smoking, buddy? What are you on about, man? Okay. I know you're out there. You can't get in here. A Knight's Tale? Okay. I'm not sure why I'm not playing with Napster at this point. I think I've done this like 300 times at least. When you got outside, look to the right or left. There is a walls. This wall can be excavated and be turned into a room. You have a room with 4 boxes and a plus sign in the middle of it. Okay. We could use all the mushrooms that are out there. We're gonna have to go out and get them. But for now, we can make this into a pit kiln over here. Make sure it doesn't burn. I can't actually dig that out. Never mind. Okay, well, we can still place it down there. 1, 2, 1 pot, and 1 crucible. 1, 2. Actually, let's do all 3 of them. There we go. Beautiful. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 peat right there. Now, I expect that this peat cannot stay here because if it does, it's gonna catch on fire very quickly. I don't know where to put it. Will it be safe over here? Should be, right? Okay. I suppose we can go to sleep now. Or we can make another one of these. 1, 2, 3. Bowl. I think we need more bowls than anything. And we gotta go get some more sticks. Because we ain't got none. Alright, basic armor. We have got 11 sticks, so we can do another pit kiln. And I do feel a bit unsafe about this pit kiln being this close to both the pan and the other things to go there. What is it? It's in RimWorld that metal burns. And you need a mod to make sure it doesn't. Wonder if the copper here, the copper nuggets could burn down. Okay, I guess that's going. Let's get rid of this thing. Potsherds. Put them down here. Alright, buddy. You gonna keep an eye out for us? It's midnight, so we could sleep for a couple of hours. Although, we probably shouldn't, considering the fact that we're about to start starving. Let's go find some food. And try not to get eaten ourselves. Lobster. That might be enough for us. Destroying Angel? I need to look up what the name of that is. Because I've never heard of Destroying Angel before. Ooh, berries. Let's make more berry bushes from it. And plant them. Okay. Maybe we could go to sleep now. But it feels like because it's calm activity, we could just continue with our nugget hunting. Don't need to worry about it though. Sorry, what? Just marked you in one suggestion Discord. Better draw it. I'm not good at explaining it. Okay. I'm guessing you mean this rune right here? The one that's got water in it? Or this one here? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, but the problem with that suggestion is... all of this soil. This is all soil. I would have to dig all of this out. Actually, I can't. It's not soil, it's stone. Do I have a stone pick? We don't have the bone pick, which would have been nice. I know what you mean now, so thank you for explaining that. So you want me to make rooms below here. The only problem with that is there's claystone rock that we would have to mine out. Which we could do long term, and we could have this area be farmlands. That would be kind of cool actually. So we could have I could have these areas for farm plots up at the top, whereas the rooms themselves would be down here. I'm gonna do that. Thank you for that suggestion. I'm gonna take you up on it. The only problem is we're gonna have to wait for us to get enough. We're gonna have to get the copper, and if I'm gonna do that, I might as well start doing the clay forming for the various different molds that we're gonna need. And I am gonna use Napster. I have clay formed these things 100 times over now. My ass is lazy. Napster? Napster? No, no Napster. There we go. Multiplayer. Okay, ad break. We hit the ad breaks. What? Time for me to have a chocolate croissant. Is there a mod list for this playthrough? Not really. The mod list is kind of changing. I always use these quality of life mods, so those are the ones I'm using. For the rest of them, I can quickly name off a few of them. So it's Wall Farming Revival, Better Ruins, Primitive Survival, Mycologist, Alchemy, what else have we got? Clayworks, Napster. Is there anything else that we have? There's quite a few of them because I'm kind of using the primitive runs to test out some of the newer mods. So that's why I'm saying that there isn't one, because the mod has been changing with every playthrough that I've been doing. But this is a good starting list. Now I can do mod DB list and it'll list a whole bunch of them, but most of them aren't being used. I am actually, let me Advanced smithing. All classes. None of those. Auto loot I am using. Better fire pit is something I always use as well now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's still useful stuff. And tent bag reworked. For of the land gen mods, we have got Terra Preti and Rivers. We've had several blocks turn to question blocks on the server today. Maybe your client, it's only briefly. That can happen when there's a desync issue, especially when picking up tents. That can definitely happen, Alley Cat. I've seen that happen to me too. But it's not, like, as long as the blocks don't stay question marks, then it's all fine. It's when they remain to be question marks, that's when I would be worried. Okay, 11 hours left for these ones. No worries, Dragon. You know I want to. That'd be a bit of overkill, wouldn't it? I mean, I might make it 8. Don't tempt me. So that's cursed, and I'm not able to pick it up. Goodbye. Oh, wait, no, that's the tree. No, I can't do it here. If I do it there, I would fuck up the tree. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing that. Okay, let's try it again. Over here. This is gonna have to go, all of it. Because that's a wildfire waiting to happen. That should be good, right? Okay, so now we're gonna need a shit ton of sticks, grass, and we already have the peat. It's a good thing that we're actually in a forest. $34, $30, $40. I just realized my mic is picking up the sound of me pressing down on the keys? I guess so. I'm gonna have to have a look at noise gates again. Doesn't sound like it's coming through on the stream. Okay, well that's good to hear. It seems to be getting picked up, but I guess it might be low enough. Oh yeah, food. I guess we should have been doing something about that whole situation, right? Food. Ooh, berries. It's one food. There's bees everywhere here. I'm excited. Hey. Also, welcome, Thane. Are you going to try RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I don't know what that is. I've not heard of it. And probably not. I wonder how a run would go with no eating, so just healing yourself the whole time. It's a survival game. It looks neat. Okay, I'll have a look at it. I'm surprised we didn't have a saw blade spawn on us at some point. Ooh! Ah! We're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Nope. Is it after us? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. We are not going back there. What the fuck was I thinking? Looks like it's going to have raid-like bosses. Okay. There was a double-headed drifter, though. If it wasn't for the whatever that is, I think it's a tier 2. We would have died otherwise. So it would be a tough one with not having any food. Obviously, which is the idea, right? But I'm thinking you'd have to make sure that you're spawning in a temperate zone, somewhere where you're able to get both horsetail and cattails readily. You'd have to play with some mods that allow you to respawn horsetail as well and farm it. So wild farming revival would be essential. And flax to make bandages. But even before you get to that point, I don't know where that is. I don't know where I'm getting shot from. How the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, no, 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 no. We're just gonna be running today, aren't we? We gotta clear out all the space. 28. Flux is such a nuisance to accrue large amounts of. I mean, there is a point where you will have more than enough. But, you know, that's like year 3. Nah, I don't know. I mean, depends, right? What you're doing and what you're using it for. You have to, like, and if you have any mods that let you get more of it. Because you gotta get it, so what do you have to use it for? You have to use it for your linen sacks, if you're going to do that step. You could skip that step, but I wouldn't recommend it. You need it for sails, for mechanical power. You need it for your boat. And in the meantime, you use it sparingly on some... what do you call them? Bandages. So, first year, no. Second year, not really. Third year, maybe. Vanilla farming. Yeah, third year. I would say third year. By the third year, you will have enough. You mainlined leather. Had 3 leather bags for first winter. Yeah, that's fine. Did you use linen sacks in the meantime? How long is this going to go on for? 3 more hours. Okay. And 3 more hours we'll be able to make some food. You made one and made by? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Of course I don't have enough. You never have enough. Shale. Flint? Flint? Anywhere? Flint? No? No flint? Fuck you, game. You tend to skip linen bags with the baskets and then get leather and mining bag. I don't know, to me, having the baskets first thing... Sorry, having... The more inventory space you have in this game, basically, the faster you can... Like, that's the biggest upgrade you can get. No matter what you're doing, the more space, the more inventory space you have, the faster the game can go. So if you are trying to, I guess, get ahead quicker, going it the way with inventory space is something to do. I mean, you could just be a better loot goblin. Not taking all the stuff that you don't need, not all the shinies, just the necessaries. And just being a little bit more deliberate, but I have a problem with that. I must have all the things. You had lots of storage home and carried only essentials every time you went adventuring. Kind of a habit from Stalker games. Fair enough. Everyone has their own playstyle. I fall into holes mostly. And sometimes even on purpose. Ah! Fuck. No. Bad whoever that was. Hello there, again. How goes it? So if I do that, if I put this one down, there we go. Oh, time to put these down. Okay, why aren't they being... $32? Like some will die from lava, some from moose, some by drifts, some from bees, some from crabs, some from hot springs, others starving, and many more. Still, think died from the bees is the best death. I don't think I've ever... I don't know if I've ever died from bees. Maybe? Yeah, but dying from bees, that's quite funny. Somebody died from bees recently. Working away, soon gonna be at the second job. Bees? Yeah, bees. Bees can kill you if you're not careful enough. I mean, I suppose you must already be quite low on health to get killed by bees, but it's definitely possible. I thought it was impossible since they do so little damage. No. No. If you're already so low on health, you could. It's definitely feasible. All right, we need food again. Always need food. It's almost like we get hungry over and over again. What do we have here? Carrots. Let's go get some mushrooms again. Although, I don't know. Oh! Fuck! Stay away from the cathedral. The cathedral's deadly. We've got lobsters over here, don't we? There's bees literally everywhere. Like every direction we move away from the base, we can hear bees everywhere. He's very good. Okay, let's have one lobster. Ooh, look at those. Is that forest floor? It is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. More onions. Anything else we can grab? I've got 14 onions, 10 lobsters right now. If I get one more... Ooh, more onions. What the fuck was that? 21 onions. We can make an onion stew now. With a bit of mushroom. Is that jack-o'-lantern or is that lobster? That is lobster. Hell yeah. And are you honey mushroom? Yeah, sweet. Not the one that poisoned me. Honey mushroom. More honey mushroom. Come on, you can grab it. I'm getting desync issues on... Come on, game. Are you really doing this to me right now? Something's recently happened with the engine. Why am I not able to pick stuff up? Because I shouldn't be getting these issues in a single player world. What's going on? Welcome back, Yoward. Nope. Nope. Ah! Ah, can't get in here. Now, what would be scary if they actually made it where they were able to follow you into a small space like this one. Okay, let's make a... Do I not have any... 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 of those. There we go. There's a proper feast right there. You were thinking about it. You probably won't do it. Do the giant statue until spring. Oh no, you shouldn't. Please don't. Alright, how do we kill it? Do I have any armor left? I do. I want to get rid of Bullseye. I'm gonna turn off Bullseye because I'm not liking what it's been doing. Deeply disappointed. Almost 3 years in and still no winter gear. Are you serious? Have you not grabbed any from the tailor shop? Lindsay's been making it for everybody. Too much drinking. The alcohol's been keeping you warm. What's wrong with Bullseye? It's broken. It's broken. Like, first of all, your spear, your spear is not being held from, like, it's not being thrown from the side, it's being thrown from the bottom. When you do throw it, the spear itself has, doesn't even look like the spear. It looks like half the spear. And the worst thing about it is that sometimes you seem to be stuck in the aiming reticle, and it will not reset till you've thrown a stone. So it's broken. To me, it is. Oh! Oh! Ah. Okay. I have too many things. What can I check out? There. One of them can go in there. You should stay here. Do I have any more fertility soil? High fertility? I do not. We could always dig this up. I should also clay form another storage vessel. Because we've got everything else going, right? Yeah, we do. But we don't have a storage vessel. And I haven't found one in any of these ruins. Fuck. The last update of for Bullseye was from 3 days ago. I might have missed that one. But then again, I'm pretty sure I just downloaded it. What version? Maybe some mod incompatibility spaghetti? No, that's the version of the game, right? But, I guess I meant version of the mod itself. You got me. Yeah, I feel like I have that one. Let me double check. Yeah, no, I have that one. That's the one that we've been running. Oh, hey. Cut it out. Okay, shall we do V16? Oh, wait, no? Can you not do 16? Can you do 12? No, 8. 8's the maximum. You trolled me, Tristan. You trolled me. $10? Maybe. Do I not have any more sticks? Am I blind? Probably. I might have already put the sticks in here though too. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Wait, what? Excuse me. Can I not do this? Is this enough? Wait, what? I'm sorry, that took me by surprise. Okay then. You won't hear me complaining. No, 8's the maximum. Maybe on this side.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's make some food. Let's have some food. And I'll maybe go to bed. Don't pick that up. I realized I could have gone to bed without healing up. Too late for that, though. Ooh. All right. Let's go to sleep. Oh! 5 Thank you very much for the raid, man. How are you doing? What's going on, dude? How was the rest of your stream? Can I get a shout out to Pifton? If there's anybody about from the mods. How was Astroneers? And welcome, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know Pifton, go check out Pifton. He is a fellow streamer of the survival crafting variety. You could have caught him playing Vintage Story, quarrying out a massive hull not too long ago. He's now playing a little bit of Astroneers, and he's got me interested in it. I kind of want to check it out. Always have good beats over there. Great game, you love it so much. If you ever start up a multiplayer world, let me know. I'd be keen. If that's something you would be up for. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. I'm Percus. I stream a shit ton of Vintage Story. I've been playing a little bit of Primitive. Right now, we made it a little bit easier on myself by doing one temporal gear, one life kind of playthrough. So I have got the option of not completely losing the game right off the bat. We found this interesting ruin, which I've never seen before. So it's this ruin that kind of goes down, and it's got this massive oak tree in the middle, a pond, a beehive. It's kind of like a sanctuary to nature. And we decided to build our little home here. There's a bunch of other ruins around here. But yeah, you should. It's really funny, fun, cozy, and chill. Nice. And we are only a few days in, 4th of May. So we haven't really gone a whole lot. Because we did die to a hot spring. I jumped into a hot spring like a fucking idiot earlier. And ended up dying very quickly. You know, dip though? Hope you have a good lunch, or dinner, I should say. Have a great stream. Thank you. Catch you later. Let me do a shout out to Pifton. Oh, no. Somebody already did. Thank you. I didn't notice it. Ah, thank you, Brazil. Much appreciated. Alright, time for us to do a little bit of farming right now. And maybe we can go out there and go raid a ruin. Now, there is one ruin that's not far from here. This one right here. It seems like a cathedral. But I'm scared shitless to go in there because every time we've gotten near it, a freaking shiver basically
killed us almost twice now. So I don't want to end the run yet. But I do want to go finding some ruins. Let's plant... We've got lots of onion seeds. Very oniony. We have a whole farm going, actually. Pretty decent, considering... Oop. It still feels like I've got the animation library happening from... I must do. I feel like I have combat overhaul still activated. Oh, fuck me. I'm screwed. We're gonna do half of these. We're gonna turn them into bushes, seeds. The frick is my cranberry seeds. I'm gonna plant all of them over here. Okay, let me get rid of a few things. We have got the rift over here. Let's sniff it a bit. Don't huff the rift. Oh, and as soon as we did, something's come out. I'm gonna check all these things in here, and we're gonna go back out there. Good evening. Ton already may be gone because he dipped out fairly quickly. T-Rex. Had to get some food. Do a bit of post-stream self-care. As you do. Okay, well, let's go check out a ruin. I want to go back in there. That's where we kind of started. I don't know if I've already looted the whole place. Fuck. Carrots. Death caps. Sound absolutely delicious right about now. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? There could be something underneath here, but I'm not gonna go digging it out right now. Do we have any other room? I want to go in there. I want to go check out whatever's in there. I think it's the barracks. Barracks number 3. Survival goods trader? Don't know. Ooh, I don't have any gears, do I? Also, you're not selling those, you're buying them. Oh well. It'd be good if we could find any copper, because we've got 16 at home. We need the standard 40 to get going with the basic tools. Ooh, I forgot I had these turned on. Flax. A large. Ooh, cassetterite. 10 units, so it's only 1. And amaranth. Thank you. I should probably mark that, shouldn't I? The wonderful tree hollows. Is there no tree hollow symbol? Or at least a tree symbol? There we go. Hollow. Chicken of the woods. Ooh, copper. Piece of candy. Come on, you can pick it up. No, what's going on? Look at that. The game, single player world game is lagging on me like this. And it shouldn't be. I don't understand what's going on with that. It does seem like they kind of scuffed things up with the recent update. Ooh, wait a second. That's not the barracks. Is that a mausoleum? That is a mausoleum. I think this is QP's mausoleum, actually. Oh. Forgot I had Napster. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely QP's. What do we have in here? Ho 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 ho. Let's fucking go. I don't have any trousers yet. That's unfortunate. We could put on a bracelet. Messenger hat. How does that look? I don't know if I like it. I much prefer the straw hat. And a linula. Sure. Now, I don't know if there's anything below here. There probably is. Should we try and have a look? It would take us forever because we don't have the appropriate tools for it. It doesn't look like it, to be honest, actually. Never mind. Let's get back home. Let's try and see if we can find more copper along the way. We could check out whatever that structure is. That's probably just a hole, though. Cool. More flax to go get home with. Plat. So we can get some sales going and mechanical power. Let's go on, T-Rex. You doing alright?
We have an ad break. Need to take a walk. You'll fall asleep. All right. Catch you in a bit. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break during the ad break to stretch my bones. You bringing me all with me? All right. All right, we are back from the ad break, and we're going to continue running back home. Hopefully we find some copper. Holy shit. Large bite marks. That could only mean a bear. You have been finishing reviewing a journal you're co-authoring, sort of, before the manuscript gets sent out. Pretty cool. Alright, I don't know where to get medium fertility soy from, but I'm not going to be planting anything on the other. I don't want to keep digging this place out. But everywhere else around here, you know, I could do this. Yep, doesn't happen a lot, but sometimes you help people doing research. Okay. No, that's pretty cool. This very fun ruin. You love doing renovations. You know how it is. It's basically the only way I'm about to have a nice place. Okay, so do we have any flax whatsoever? I don't feel like we do. What the fuck? Oh, there's a little bit of it here. Okay, and the rest of it can be onions. I think it'll be a little bit too hot for... sorry, not hot enough for amaranth for the time being. Because it's only cold resistant until 6 degrees Celsius. I don't know how cold it gets at night. I suppose I could check it out this night. But we've got to get some high fertility soil. I don't know where to go. We've got to find a rainier area. And we've got to find the rest of the items that we're looking for. I need to get rid of some of the stuff that I've got in my inventory. Because carrying around all the bullshit with me isn't going to help me pick anything else up. I can't go pick up anything over there because all of that is a sea salt, sea water for whatever reason, even though it's a lake. So maybe going down here and seeing if we can find more cattails. Okay, full health, half my hunger. Should be good, I hope. There is a bear on the loose in these forests, though, because we did see the fox that was killed. Oh, yep, there it is. There he is. Should we set it up? We should set up a pit. We should set up a pit for it. And the reason why I say that is because we need to get some fat. And I did die to a bear on my last run. Just yesterday. So I don't want to repeat that. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, we need to get up a... I need to get some actual soil if I'm going to try and do this. Fuck you. Okay, let's see. Can we make another one? Yeah, go on. Shovel. Of these, 60. Where the hell is it? I could make a couple of ladders. If I grab another one. Birch leaves, branch leaves. Where are they? I just dropped them. There we go. Let me go back towards that pit that we started digging out for the bear. And see if we can get it. Where the hell is the bear? Here we go. So as long as we have the top bit stay stable, the rest of it should be okay. What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? All right. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like that because the bear can't get out. I've not tried it like this before. But let's see if we can chase it. If we can get it to chase us. Where the fuck is the bear? It was here. Nope, that's not the bear. There it is. There it is. Sorry, buddy. Come on. Come on, get me. Oh, there's two! There's fucking two of them! What the shit? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, you fucking idiot. Where's the other one? Both of them. Hell yeah! And that's how you catch bears. No, no, no. None of that. Now we can kill them. And we can get their fat. Wait, what did they eat? Good. Come here, buddy. I don't know if you guys see this, but it's doing a very weird animation, and I realized that I have left Combat Overhaul Library turned on. And I think that's fucking me up. So, whatever fix that they were meant to have done hasn't really happened. Where the hell is the library overhaul? It's not here? Did I miss it? Combat overhaul. Down? Now I have a zoo? No, we don't have a zoo. Overhaul library. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna jump back in. And we're gonna go kill those 2 bears. Some of my, what am I, sorry. Oh. No. No, 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 no. I guess we can't play with firearms. Go back in. Okay. Please don't tell me the world got corrupted because of fucking overhaul. No, it didn't. Thank you for the hydrate. Holy shit, that scared me. Die. Die, puppy. Ooh, he tried to get me. Come here. I need your fat. Holy shit, how many fucking hits? I swear I've hit them like a dozen times at least. That one's dead, finally. Come here. I'm fat, you're fat. Listen. Holy fuck. Why did I go in there? Come here, buddy. Come here. There we go. That could have been deadly. Alright, what am I gonna chuck out? Wooden planks. Don't need those. Even this I don't necessarily need, but I don't need that even more. There we go. Let's get out of here. Do we have a bear pit symbol? That's bear pit symbol-ish enough. I am gonna keep that pinned. We now have 2 pieces of fat. One of them can be used for a oil lamp. The other one's gonna be used for I don't know what yet. Hey, yay, yay. Welcome. Wait, I have got food. Why am I starving? "36 hours. Too bad I can't do anything with this for now. I'm gonna put these down here for now.
What can I do with these ones? I can turn them into bushmeat jerky. I forgot about that. Hell. My favorite. Okay, we're gonna make some food. 1, 2. All of that can go in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you cook with fat? I'd be kind of curious. Where's my things? There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. The rest of them can be put down. Low activity tonight. Don't want to be out there right now. So far, we've got 25 pieces of these copper nuggets. Squire shirt. I don't think I'm going to wear that. So I could turn that into... Where does it go? Does it go in there? No, it goes in there. I'm not going to wear that. I'm going to turn that into twine. I'm not going to wear the messenger hat either. Turn that into twine as well. All of these can be turned into twine. Got 12 of them. I don't know where the rest of them are. Oh, I put them down here, didn't I? Okay. We got 14 pieces of flax twine. What can we do with that? A sewing kit. Okay. Sweet, we got the food. It is 9:47 p.m. and I think we should probably go to bed. But this is only the 4th day? What the fuck? Doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna turn this into more seeds, and we gotta find some more soil. I suppose I could dig this up. Because this is all medium fertility. Do I have any low fertility? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna dig all of this up and I'm gonna replant it with low for now. Now you can find plenty of medium fertility in other places, but that's for a little bit later on. Expanded foods? No, I don't have expanded foods. I could, like, I wouldn't be opposed to culinary artillery, but I don't think I'd personally want to... You know what, though? I should probably learn it, though, right? The reason why I'm so opposed to expanded foods is because I don't know how it works. And I don't have to do this crazy-ass recipes that expanded foods does. I do like culinary artillery for the fact that it allows you to combine different nutrition types into a pie. Because, I mean, that kind of just makes sense. You know, you should be able to have pies that have got a bit of meat and a bit of veg and a bit of cheese in it. It's kind of like what happens in real life. Alright, okay. We could... I'm gonna dig out the whole section. Fuck it. That way I know this whole section's been dug out of medium fertility soil. Low fertility here. Okay. So this whole thing is low fertility at this point. We could make it a little bit more... Why the hell... I just picked up some funeral bells. Get the fuck away from me. Orange mallows over here. Ooh. I don't really want to place these, but I will. We could get a few seeds from these ones as well. You know what? Do all of them. Exactly, you don't have to do any of the advanced stuff, but you can benefit from the basic things like chopped wild meat. Yeah, yeah. I'll give him that. Alright, but let me go do this real quick. Expand my massive farm. Whoa! Fuck! Oh shit, he's doing a thing. He's banging his head. Come here! Come here, puppy! Puppy! Oh, he's dying. Where the fuck did he go? Where is he? Oh! Come here! Puppy! What? Why are you throwing? What the fuck? Oh, it's doing that same thing again. Lovely. Okay, back to our farm. What am I hearing? What the fuck was that? Leave me alone! Okay. Alright, how many seeds do I have? 7 flax seeds, real quick. Plant those. Let's get the hell out of here. I could do another row right there. Fuck you. Alright, I'm feeling salty. Such a fucking doofus. Hey. Hey, idiot. Come and get me. Come and get me. Alright, I guess you can get me over here. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Hey, buddy. Don't go anywhere. Choke. 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 Come back here. Come back here. No, he's not coming back. Ooh. We have brown coal. Not a whole lot. Let me go back to the farm, though. Harder. Alright, what do we got? Onion seeds. We could plant those over there. No, hey, nice. We've got one piece of amaranth. We're gonna plant it. Because it doesn't look like it's getting that low, so it's 3 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m. is the coldest point in the day. Since amaranth seeds have got a cold resistance up until 6 degrees, and it doesn't look like it goes below 6 degrees at this point, we should be safe to plant it. Amaranth is a warm climate crop, but you can also plant it in at the height of summer. Okay. Back to finding copper. Although, I'm not quite sure where we should go to look for it. This is pretty sparsely... sparse vegetation out here, so perhaps we could have good luck finding it there. This whole area's got, very little. And this bit, we did have the bear pit in there. But it should be safe now. Safe-ish. Where could I plant these? Not a big fan of tool. It seems a bit too much hassle to be making anything out of it. You think you saw near Bear Pit some copper bits? Yeah, no, there were definitely plenty of copper bits around that part. I mean, I'm sure copper's everywhere. It's just that we got a bit distracted at that point. There's the bear pit right there. Actually, doing it this way, slightly different design from what I've been doing it previously, worked out quite well because I at least had an area where I could poke it from. There we go. What was that? Do we have any other copper stuff that we found? Okay, there's one there. So we could try and head that way, see if we find anything along that line. I do have to run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Is that medium fertility? No, that's forest floor. Unfortunately, we didn't find any copper over here. How much did we get from it so far? 7? What the fuck was that? Do 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 do. Could that be copper? No, it is not. You know what we need though? We need cattails. So for this run, I think what I'm going to try and do is try and find the village without ever stepping foot in the Residence Archives. Okay. So the way I want to do that is basically I'd have to go check out where the Residence Archives are. Now those tend to happen around 5,000 blocks away from spawn, either south or north. Now I would find the location of them, but I wouldn't go inside of them. Now that might be a bit of a problem. So usually you can tell where the Residence Archives are simply by the type of terrain that starts forming around them, because it's usually this jaggedy mountainside, which is really difficult to traverse. However, because we are using a land gen mod, it's actually going to be quite difficult for us to pinpoint where the Residence Archives are. So we would be like trying to find the doors to the RAs or hearing them. So that might prove to be the difficult bit. Once we have found them, however, we could head in the direction of the village based on whether they're in the north or they're in the south. That was the wolf. Where the hell is that wolf? Now, I'm not saying we're going to be successful with this endeavor, but I want to figure it out. Because my hypothesis is if RA is in the north, then the village is in the east. And if RA is in the south, village is in the west. So I kind of want to see that applied here. I heard a loose meteor. What the fuck? Excuse me. What? There's a freaking tree that spawned on top of the meteorite crater. I have not seen that before. The game's getting a little bit more creative about hiding the meteor craters. Is this all flax? This is spelt. Never mind. And more bees over here. Ooh. Turnips. Hush. Did I just... Ah! I just tossed out a meteoric piece. The fact that you can even do that is the fact. It proves that the devs are trolls. Are you dead? I heard you a second ago. How the hell did you die? Why am I not picking anything up? What's going on, game? The puppy. Alright, let me get away from here. Raccoon dead. How the hell did I pick that up? You know what? Don't question it. Where the heck are we going? We are heading back towards our place. Haven't really found what I was looking for. The heck is this? That looks dangerous as fuck. Red Romaria. It's not, but... Oh wait. Somehow I've got... You know what? The game derped out. Let's get back home. Let's try and find some copper along the way. And if we have... Let's find out how much more copper we need. I think we need about a dozen more pieces. So if we find a good enough of a vein, we should be good to go now. Holy fuck! That's beautiful. Bees for everyone. Speaking of which, we should probably make a skep or two. Plant all of the bushes over here. We're gonna do some of these ones as well. Come on. And do we have anything else? Red currants. We could do red currants. I'll probably only do 20 of them. I'll eat the rest right now. Oh, freak you game. Where do we have the blade? I feel like I've gone through I've never gone through this many blades as I have now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I'm not focusing on progressing to the Metal Ages. Okay, anything else that we can do? We can plant the flax, the turnips, and the rye. Although I suspect all of that to go stunted because it's already going to 18 degrees Celsius. So I might plant the turnips, might not, might just do the flax. All right, we've got this. Come on, come on. Put the shit down. There we go. Whoop. All right, we've got flax over here. Holy! Yo! Let's go, Snack! Welcome! Can I get a shout out for Snackery House? For Snack, the God King Goblin of all goblins and everybody else. How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you playing... I think I saw you playing... Dragon's Dogma? Yo, Tortoise! Welcome. How are you doing? VS, okay. What were you up to? Low fertility soil. Oop. Doing good. Also Goblin Raid. What is that water trough in that from this one? You talking about the furrowed farmland, primitive survival. You see the little hint? Primitive survival? How you doing, Zayo? Are you doing good, Tortoise? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Welcome, Snack. Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, go check out Snackery. Give him a follow. He is one of the founding members of the servers that eventually became the Crow's Nest. He's been on Unstable Throne with us. So originally it was Unstable Throne, and now we've moved over to Unstable Throne. I do believe there might be another server happening soonish, from what I've heard. You were showing off some of the mods for the server idea. Oh, nice. There we go. What's something we can be excited about? We have settled. We've been playing Permanef, but then I decided to take it a little bit easier on me because I'm a pussy. So I decided that I was gonna do one temporal gear, one life rule set, and we found this ruin over here, which I've never seen before. So it's like this. You go down here, and it's got this massive tree here, this massive oak. I think it's gotta be one of the newer ones from Verno, because it feels like one of the swamps. It almost feels like he could live in the treetop. We do have another cathedral ruin over here, a small cathedral, not the big one. And some other ruin here as well. But the cathedral we haven't been able to explore because as soon as we get over there, all the shit comes after us and we don't have any armor, so we nearly died a couple of times over there. And I don't want to do that, because I kind of like this run. You have that mod, did not know of the block. Okay, but the fancy magic mods look cool. You're exploring Rustbound Mage in single player. You have to pick the Rust Mage class to fully explore it. but the combat limiters can be hard until you get into the mod. Okay. Yeah, I want to check it out too, because I've seen the playthroughs with it. I've seen some another streamer playing it permadeath, but it has had an update for 1.20, which I have not seen yet, and I heard a lot of things changed, so I would be quite keen to check it out properly. Thank you very much for the raid, Snack. Hope you have a good rest. I do know that you usually head off at this point. And welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss. I stream a shit ton of Vintage Story. I play a little bit of other survival crafting games, largely with Snackery and the Filthy Casuals, Spen, and Juniper. We've been checking out Abiotic Factor up until recently, and now we've started playing V Rising. Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. You want to emphasis on magic and herbs and alchemy, so you're tinkering with the idea of only having rune traveling. Nice. Okay. I like that. I like that. Why the fuck did it do it this way? Oh no, there we go. I got a storage vessel there. Sweet. I've got 2 of them now. What are we doing? We're basically trying to find copper. My question to you is, have you played with it long enough where you can kind of tell me whether it's possible for you to kind of sidestep all the metal stuff? Or do you still have to do it alongside in order to progress? I don't mind either way, but I wouldn't mind having the option to not do the metal stuff. Alright, let's try and find some last bits of copper. I do have the thing on my back, don't I? Which I could leave at home. From what you've seen, the rust magic so far requires no metal. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm happy about that. Don't get me wrong, I love the fucking metal side of things, but sometimes I don't want to do any of it. And I wish there was a different way to go about progressing in this game, other than the metal. Okay, we have a basket. We have that. We have food. I'm gonna drop off all the stuff in here for now, because I don't need to have that with me. Seeds in here. The fuck? Gravel. Thatch. And we should be good to go. I should plant the tools. I don't know why I'm planting these here. I fucking hate tools. Alright, we're heading west. That... It's dead. Okay. One concern.
Oh, there's what killed it. There's what killed it. Are we far away from our bear pit? Yes, we are. I don't think I would be able to navigate it towards there. So we're just gonna ignore it for now. Nope, no copper. I completely missed the fact that we were in an ad break. Ooh, Pete. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have any good luck over here. This is all grass. Ooh, wait. Did I just see... What did I just see in there? Can I go back out? Not really. Yeah, we can go out this way. Yeah, we can. Alright, let's go have a look. Whoa. That's zinc. Fuck you! Ow! That should hurt. Maybe I shouldn't go in here. Maya TRT, I'm relatively new to VS. From your few playthroughs, you feel like you're getting to Metal Ages is a bit linear? Like too linear for this style of game? Or is it just me? I didn't feel that, really. Up until, like, recently, I would say. Maybe it is a little bit linear in that respect. I missed the underground ruin in that corner. Holy shit, okay. Thank you for the heads up on that. But yeah, I can see what you mean. In this corner? No, not that corner. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Was it here? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Holy. That's a good shout, mate. You can get to iron in a couple of hours. Yeah, no, it's definitely possible to, like, bang it out in a day if you know what you're doing and if you really get through it. Stone rubble. Empty, empty. All of these are empty. What the fuck? I feel kind of cheated. Let me grab most of them. Stone rubble. Okay, this is a broken block. Maybe you just need more experience? I mean, I don't like to... I wouldn't say you need more experience to feel that, but... To be honest, on my first playthroughs, it took me a long time. Like, I don't think I got to iron within my first 100 hours. But I wasn't rushing it. So, you know, it really depends on your type of playthrough and how you play. But I wouldn't rush it myself. Ooh. Ooh, simple bow and beeswax. Sweet. Like, there's no need for you to rush this game. For me, this is a slow burn type of game. Looks like it's glitched. No, I think it was just red or empty. Oh, I mean, it's got plenty of things up here. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Let's get rid of that block. Got sticks in here. Oh yeah, that was the treasure we were after all along.
All right, thank you for a heads up on that, Stealth Cat. Much appreciated. Fuck. We should get out of here. That's claystone. The only real rush is a winterized house and a good food stock for the first winter. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, what do we have over here? That looks like a luxury trader. That probably is a luxury trader. Are there any other easy methods of getting early copper aside from panning or finding copper orbits? Those two. It's generally those two. I mean, you can find you can find 40 pieces of, copper in about 40 minutes. In, I would say even less, in a half an hour. I have done a panning stream and I got 20 nuggets in 16 minutes. So 32 minutes for 40 nuggets, which is what you need for a copper pickaxe and a hammer, isn't that bad. I generally don't tend to go that route. We are, I don't know how many hours in, and I have yet to get enough copper for those tools. And I'm okay with that. Like, I try not to rush to early game because I find the early game the most fun. But that's, you know, obviously my personal preference. Goodbye. Fair enough. Seems it's mostly that copper is rare unless you're specifically grinding for it. I've gotten 60 nuggets of copper in 5 minutes of my, of starting a playthrough. It really depends on the spawn. So in this one, I don't know, we are about 3 hours in, maybe even more. And I don't have enough for the tools yet. But I haven't really been focusing on that. I've mostly been focusing on getting enough food growing. So that's the playstyle I've chosen for this one. But there are times when, one recommendation is to go out looking for copper in a gravel desert. So if you find a gravel or sand desert, have a look around there. It's most likely that you're going to find enough copper within 20 minutes of you looking for it, if the area is big enough. I haven't really had that over here, so I haven't found anything, but I could show you the type of area I'm talking about. So like over here, that's gravelly forest over there. And I found most of the copper I've got so far in there. Lieutenant Luke says, you're obsessed with the game, haven't got past copper yet in your playthrough, just getting the hang of hunting for large deposits of copper with the pick, but you keep getting distracted. I see, thanks for the tips. Yeah, no worries, I'm not sure. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh no, this is peat. This almost looks like a meteoric crater. Ah! Fuck! 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 What the hell? How did he not see me? Oh! I jumped right in its face. Holy shit. Silver? The fuck? Surface ore, silver. I'm gonna mark that. I'm not taking it because I don't have the space for it right now, but what the fuck? It's not often that you find silver bits up on top. Hardcore night walks are risky, yeah. How you doing, Wong? Did Snackery terrorize you?
Ah! Oh, when you do, it's usually indicating a silver deposit in a quartz. Yeah, no. It always is. It's you never find silver in a... You don't find any standalone server. Hunter. Travel Solitude. Ooh, I like that one. Alright, let's pack stuff up. In here, I'm really happy about the brown coal, because that way we don't have to do any charcoal. You guys know how much I love doing charcoal or fire clay. What else can I do? Rawhide can go in there. Actually, since this should be... Yeah, that can go in there. Fresh for 6 days? Oh, how about a little bit longer, please? Now, this should technically be a cellar, right? No, it's not, because it's too big. You know what, though? We can make it into a cellar. Oh, that's dry stone. Fuck you. Okay, close that. Go in there. Yo! Vice! How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Wubba Lubba Vice raid. Welcome, Vice. How goes it? Doing good. Excellent. Good to hear. We were actually discussing Rustbound Magic mere moments ago. Snackery is hoping to start up a Magic playthrough server, and he's building it around the Rustbound Magic mod. So I'm looking forward to jumping onto that to check it out, because I've been meaning to play with Rustbound Magic for the longest while, but haven't done it yet. So if we've got a server set up for it, it's gonna be pretty damn cool. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Guys, go give Vice a follow. He does development and software streams for modding Minecraft. Wow! For Vintage Story. He is the creator of Rustbound Magic, as well as Vicecraft machines. So the little fancy airship that we've had on Unstable Throne. Yo! What's going on? Holy, back to raids. Smitchell, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Holy crap. Welcome. What's going on, Smitchell? How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Were you playing Vintage Story? Still on 1.19? Dwarf forting around. Okay. Nice. Welcome, Farian. How are you doing? We are currently playing a single player world. Somewhat of a hardcore run. 1 temporal gear equals 1 life. And yeah, we are in early days. Welcome, raiders. I am Percuss. I stream a lot of Vintage Story. And we've been discussing Rustbound Magic, a mod by Vice. So it's a mod I'm actually trying to get into. So looking forward to checking it out when I get a chance with Snackery. But yeah, welcome everybody. How goes it? This is a very cool ruin. I'm going to go to sleep just to show it off, because this is one of the newer ruins from Better Ruins, and I absolutely love it. I've not seen it before. Wait, did you die looking for cattails earlier? Not in this playthrough. In my previous playthrough, I don't remember what I did. Oh yeah, I did die looking for cattails. Because we were up north, and up north you don't get any cattails. But in this ruin over here, we have got this massive tree that looks beautiful. I've not seen a ruin like this one before. Death by hole? Death by hole? Oh, I jumped into a hot spring thinking it was gonna do some damage to me, yes, but not as much as it did. We have got another cathedral ruin over here. One of the... Fuck you, mate. But for those who don't know, this Mitchell, she is a fellow streamer, streaming Vintage Story and Dwarf Fortress. Currently been on a bit of a streak trying to do Dwarf Fort on a daily basis. Vintage coming back to streams next week. Hell yeah, good to hear it. I love both Dwarf Fortress and obviously Vintage Story. In fact, I mean, most of you've probably only seen me stream Vintage Story. Now, we do have this ruin over here, but every time I've come in here, I've gotten attacked by either a shiver or something else. What the fuck? What did you just attack? He killed the raccoon. He killed the raccoon. Okay. So far we don't see anything here. Maybe they've all despawned. They've gotten tired of me running in here and not doing anything. Hey. Shobi. How goes it? We'll do a more long time fort after. Nice. Dwarf Fort embarks daily, ends Friday. Are there any kind of specific goals that you set yourself up with for forts? Or do you just kind of wing it? Because I kind of been wanting to do Dwarf Fort, and I never know how far to take it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy shit! Okay, let's fucking go. What do I check out? Can you give that to me, please? Give it. 2 tin bronze fox blades. Holy moly! The first week is Mirthful, Joyful Forts. Middling weeks are the Mid-Spirit Embarks. Final weeks is Evil. Holy. Fridays are reclaims. Ah. Nice. So yeah, guys, go give a follow to Mitchell. Oh. It's been a hell of a stream today. We died a couple of times. We had a couple of wipes, and I decided to play an easier version. Yo, what is going on? Mitchell, you brought all the luck with... Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game. You're being very kind to me. I expect to die in just any moment. Yep, there it is. That's what I was expecting. I'm not gonna take any of this stuff because I don't need it. Ooh. Tools. Now, if I were to get a copper... What is that? That's a flint tool, isn't it? Yep, never mind. We also embarked twice yesterday. You were so good at forting. Hey! Nice. Sounds like a fun scenario. Yeah, no, I've been dying like back to back and permadeath, and I decided that, you know, I've had enough of time. Like, I've had enough of trying to be good. I just wanted to chill for a bit. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know what happened to the spawns that were there. I don't want to find out what happened to them. You're gonna go have to get a snack. All right, hope you have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid.
Mitchell. Always appreciated. And hope you have a good rest and take it easy. Ooh, what do we have here? Will lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Streamer having fun in your video game, right? I mean, in here we only have fun. I don't know why I grabbed the embroidered saddle blanket, because I'm never going to get to use it in this playthrough. But it's pretty. Look at it. Alright. We've got some storage space. And I need to get fucking pickaxe. This is the previous occupant of the ruin, apparently. His corpse used to be over here. He died eating some poisonous mushrooms. Turns out that death caps aren't actually good for you. Rusty gears. It's bedtime for you. Have a good night, Tortoise. Thanks for hanging out. We do have 5 rusty gears now, so I would like to find a treasure hunter. So that way we can set a gear if they sell one. Because I'd like to stay alive. We're doing really well here. So I'd hate to lose this world. Turnip seeds, I don't know if I want to plant them anymore. We could go plant them. Let's go to our farm. Let's do a little bit of farming before we head off. Dragon Garland, do you think they're okay to wear as a hat? What? Is what okay to wear as a hat? The person? Welcome. The death caps? I mean... As long as they're not touching the ends of your, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe. The name of the course was Snackery's house? I mean, maybe. We didn't poison them. You have no proof of it. Alright, let's get out of here. We still need to find copper. We've been looking all over for it. I'm gonna go back down to the gravel forest area. We've got to watch out for a bear that's been stalking all the animals in the vicinity. We did make a bear pit, and we killed off a couple of bears, but they've respawned since, so... Tough cookies to us. Anything over here? Ooh. Goodies. Goodies. Okay, thank you, game. And a gear. And a larch seed. And... cabbage seeds. Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna do that. Then. Okay, where do we have an empty spot? I need food. Shut up. Shut up. I know you're hungry. We got food at home, I think. I hope.
No, I don't have food here. I do have food in here. I could cook something. Alright, real quick. Some turnips. Along with, wait, I could eat these for now. Get some protein. Okay, no, that works. But we still need to get a whole bunch of other items to be able to start making these. I could turn these into seeds if I wanted to. In fact, we do need as much flax as possible, so I'm going to turn the flax into seeds, and I'm going to go plant it real quick. I don't know what to do with the Fox Blade. I've got 2 of them now. If I found a trader that buys them, I could sell them. But I still don't... I'm not going to try and dare fight anything right now because I don't want to die. And I do hear them outside. Porridge? I could do porridge, the rye porridge. Let me have some rye porridge. One, 2. There, and I suppose... There we go. A bit of rye porridge with mashed red currants and turnips. Absolutely delicious sounding. Alrighty. Heading back out there. Gonna plant a few seeds. I don't know if larch will sprout here because larch requires really cold temperatures, but we're gonna plant it anyway. Alright, where can we plant the flax? I'm running out of space here, which is a good problem to be having, I suppose, but at the same time. You're still here? Cool. Alright, what are we doing now? You're gonna shirk your responsibility, sip some tonic coffee, and play some vintage. Hell yeah! I love it. I drew one shark today. Parrot shark. Nice. Tonic coffee like gin and tonic? That's what it sounds like to me, Wong. So that's what I assumed it was. There was a smidgen of coffee left in the pot, so did a mixy mix. Okay, let me go back out there. Let me try and find a copper. How many copper pieces do we have? I think we've got about 30 something. So we don't need a whole lot more. I don't need a whole lot more. We have got 32. We need 8 more. We gotta get done. We gotta do this. We gotta do this right now. We're gonna go down south again. I feel like I've collected all of the copper from there, but I don't know where else to go looking for it.
Did we finish? Oh man, I forgot the food that we were cooking. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, squirrel. Yep. Yep. We've got 6 servings of there. Sweet. Okay. We're good to go then. We should try and head out this way, because I've mostly checked this whole area anyway. What happened here? Come on, Kappa. Show up. Copper! Hell yeah! Alright, how many pieces was that? 9! We have enough. We have enough. Okay, let me see if I can find 19 more. Because if we find a look right there, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, how many is that? 19. So I need 8 more. 8 more? No, a little bit more. Let's continue to look. So we've had a lip, so there seems to be concentration happening here. I don't know if I'm going to find anything over here, but I'm going to try. If not, I'm going to try and see if this is a line, maybe a fault line of copper happening. We've got quartz over here. Anything here? Oh. Rift spawning right on top of us. Did you say you had cassetterite at a trader? No, I found cassetterite inside of a hollow. A tree hollow. But it's only a single piece. It's only enough for 2 nuggets worth of cassetterite, so it's not very much worth it. Yo! Holy crap! What is going on today? Thank you very much for the raid, Trash Mac. How are you doing today? Holy! Hey, Trash! And Mitchell, welcome. Welcome. Were you playing the Vintage? What were you playing? Or were you playing Dwarf Fortress? You guys go check out Trash Mac. I do believe that Trash Mac streams a bunch of Dwarf Fortress. I'm not sure if I've caught their Vintage Story stream yet, but maybe. You were dwarfing, hell yeah. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid, Trash Mac. Much appreciated. No Vintage Mac yet? Well, a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Nice. Thank you very much, and welcome, Raiders. Hope everybody's having a lovely day today. Smitch and many others have been trying to tempt you into Vintage. What would it take to get you to play the Vintage? It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. It has yet to work. It is the grandchild of Dwarf Fortress, Trash Mac. It is the grandchild of Dwarf Fortress. Now, wouldn't you want to see what some folks have been able to do with Dwarf Fortress? Send it to the mines. Hey! See, we don't necessarily have to talk about Vintage Story Parent, but I mean, that's a good game too, in its own right, right? I know that it carries a lot of baggage with it nowadays, but you know, it's still a good game. What if one day you open Dwarf Fortress and suddenly VS opens up instead? Exactly. And to be honest, it feels like that the direction they're heading in might make it possible for you to do the type of stuff that you're able to do in Dwarf Fortress, and I'm kind of happy about that. I don't know. Or at least the mods will be able to do a bit of that. You're not denying it. Looks stunning for you. Vintage just seems too immersive, says the Dwarf Fortress streamer, but you're making the dwarves do it, not me. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Go Vintage Fortress. Welcome, Punk Hole. How are you doing? I wouldn't mind having a bit of colony sims management in Vintage Story. We were actually talking about like Vintage Rimworld when along the sides of like Dwarf Fortress type of sims, colony management sim. Persuading the drifters to work for you? I mean, okay, I don't necessarily want to get into spoiler territory for you, Mia, but there are other NPCs out there that aren't dangerous. But, I mean, you could persuade the drifters to work for you as well. VS was a mod for Minecraft that had a similar feel to Terraformacraft. Unlike Terraformacraft, VS had grown well beyond its roots. Yes. Even something like Minecraft Mine Colonies mod. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling. There is VS Villages. VS Villages or VS Villagers mod that kind of tries to do that. Hello, Minted? You did not know that. But they are broken a bit. Yeah, so they've been updated to 1.20 and we did download them to one of our servers. However, quickly uninstalled them because they broke a lot of stuff. This is our home right now. This is its former inhabitant. He doesn't mind us staying with him. It actually, like, he kind of appreciates the company. But we should have enough copper right now to be able to do some copper tools. And I think we're going to do that real quick. Set up our first tools. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's also a VS mod that allows you to summon traders to specific locations. Yes, that's still useful stuff. So if you do the welcome mat, this will summon the trader over here. I could make one of these, actually. I don't know if I want to. Is that E.T.? Hey, Jerby. Are we talking about this person here? Yeah, that is E.T. Tame bowtones to hunt food. Of all the things to tame, I wouldn't want to tame bowtones. Bowtones are the evil ones. I wouldn't mind having the puppies. I wouldn't mind having the drifters, but bowtones? No. Fuck those bowtones. I have a personal vendetta against bowtones. They're not cool. They're not cool with me. They're not cool one bit. And try and add rustic animals. I'd love to have more animals. I'd love to have more fauna. I'm like, one of the mods I always tend to get is what is the name of it? Medieval Expansion, just because it adds aurochs, since cows aren't in the game. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my molds. And they are totally terrifying. Then add rustic animals that will add rustic versions of those monsters. Don't give him ideas, man. Don't give him ideas. I mean, I'm looking forward to water animal, like aquatic life and flying animals too. But I know as soon as they add those, they will add the mobs that will attack you in those spaces. So it is a double-edged sword. The cows hate you? Hey, well, did you get started with... Like, I feel like you're the one who caused that, punk. You will be silent. There are some aquatic ones. Are there, though? You don't have medieval expansion, you use primitive survival and plenty of animal mods. I know that there's Feverstone Wilds, which added plenty of aquatic ones. You did nothing. Sounds like you sound like a man that's guilty of something. All right. Create 200 units of copper. I'm sure it was 8. Freaky user, there is FOTSA, which is fauna of the something something mod that adds dolphin-like creatures, you think. Yes, and there's a lot of fauna that those mods add. It's kind of wild. Fauna of the Stone Age is the full name. And I have checked out that mod. I prefer not playing with it, to be honest. And there's only a few mods that I do have when it comes to creatures. So medieval expansion would be one of them. And the other one is the one that adds turkeys and capercaillies, as well as pheasants. Those ones are cool. You're guilty of lots of things. Too many to name. Aurochs are the ancestors of the modern domestic cow. They are featured in Greek myth, and the real ones were about as tame, nice as a Cape buffalo. Yeah. You are using it, and to be honest, you haven't encountered that many. Oh, I'm not saying that there's issues. I'm not saying there's any issues. First, when you add it, it spawns a lot of animals, but after a few games, all goes back to normal. Yeah, that's the, I guess, main issue with any of the creature mods is that you would have to balance it with all the creatures that already spawn in the world. Because if it overwhelms it could potentially overwhelm some servers. So, because I play mostly on servers, I prefer not to have them. Oh, this is done. I keep yapping over here, and we've got our copper tools ready to be poured into the molds. Angry Burger? Who's an Angry Burger? Oh, the cows. Yeah. They've been after Punk for a while now. Alright, time for bed, I'd say? We can wake up and have these tools done for us? Let's do that real quick. And a good morning. Guys, for those who might not know Punkhole is a fellow Rusty Gears Ventarian. He has been making YouTube videos of Vintage Story for a few years now. He's been part of the Rusty Gears for a few seasons as well. So go check out his YouTube and check out his amazing chiseling work, as well as the feud he's had with the Aurochs on the Rusty Gear server this season. Where are we at now? Well, we've got our tools. What the hell am I doing, right? I just made the tools and I'm not using them. What's wrong with me? Alright, let's get rid of a few things. Let's make ourselves a hammer. And let's go dig up some more copper. I'm not going to take the hammer with me because there's no point to me taking it. I'm going to take all the other things. And we're going to go try and find enough copper to make a copper prospecting pick. And that way we can get going on finding some tin bronze. Where are we at? We've had a few locations where we found copper, mostly here in the forest, so we're going to go back down there. This is actually a massive farm for one person. Oh, let me get rid of that. Anything else blocked up? Nope, doesn't look like it. Death caps. Don't feel like eating those. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, so this is the spot where we found the copper before. Mushroom hut. A little death cap as a treat. It puts you to sleep. Who needs, you know, who needs the natural stuff? But they're so tasty. There we go. Easy. Look at that. Okay, shall we be able to get out of here? Okay. Nope. Okay. That's one way out. Sweet. We could make this into another bear pit. Repurpose it for catching wolves or bears as soon as we're done with getting all the copper out. Because I can already hear the puppers trying to get in here. Shall we have a way out in case that happens? Sweet. Will puppers taste manifest man flesh today, Precious? I hope not. Also, are Ceres man flesh? Or are they something a bit more delicious than that? I think that's going to be all that we can get from here. 20 units per each one of those. What is that? So times 2. I don't know how to do math. 360? 360. So that could be 3. That's not going to be enough. We got to find more. Alright, there was another spot over here. The green text on the chunk said the units of copper. Sorry, where? Oh, yeah, no, so that's what I was saying. 18 times 20 is 360. 360 units of copper. Which means 3 ingots worth of copper. That is more than enough for me to make a prospecting pick. And I should probably just do that. Regular pick, prospecting pick, hammer, good to go. Yeah. I do prefer having 60 nuggets to start off with and getting those 3 going at the same time. But because it didn't look like I was gonna get those, I settled for 40 for the time being. You go for 40 nuggets and dig up a couple of surface or exposed nodes. Yep. That's what I'm doing currently. I do like the fact that this whole area has got claystone in it. Because of the claystone, I'm pretty confident we're gonna find bituminous coal. As well as... what's the other one? A fire clay. If you can't get enough for an anvil, that's normally my 3rd craft, then you hammer out everything else instead of making molds. I've already made all the molds. The molds are pretty much ready. Good to go, I think. Not the tool ones, but the basic ones. I should make the other molds ready as well. I think I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to put 20 pieces of nuggets in here. Let me grab that. $123. 129. All we need is 20. I mean, I could do more anyway. I could do 60. Because we're going to need a couple of ingots worth anyway. I could do more. I could do 120. I don't know if I have all the... I do want to have a second hammer mold. Or pickaxe mold. How many ingots have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I could make another pickaxe. Because if I happen to die... We did die last time. And I was stuck without a pick. So if we went back in there, I wouldn't... And we would have lost all of our things if the pickaxe wasn't right there, because we got caved in, and if the cave-in caused me to get separated from all the stuff, it would have been done for. Okay, so 4 pieces of peat to preheat the fire pit. Making molds seems like a waste. You agree with Zeo on this one? If you can get enough for an anvil, that's normally your 3rd craft. Then I just hammer. I mean, listen, you wanna, like, it's up to you, right? The way you want to do it, the way you want to do it. I used to do it that way. Now I'm like, I don't care, actually. Like, I'm gonna find enough copper to make 10 bronze anyway, and soon enough I'll have iron as well, so this is a primitive, well, I'm trying to play it as primitive, so there are certainly different priorities I have found than playing it regularly. Now starting to use silver and gold for crocs. There you go. You need to keep making molds as they are breaking often. Few uses and they are gone. Wait, what? Why are your molds breaking? I'm confused. You have a mod? Okay. Because I was not, like, I'm not familiar with that. It's gotta be something different. I think it's part of a repair me mod or something. Could be. Righto. 600 units of copper. So let me make sure I've got all the different molds ready for that. The most important one will be the prospecting pick. And the rest of them are going to be the ingots, which will be getting used to make a saw or nails and strips. I'm not going to make another hammer for now, but another pickaxe will be handy in case we end up dying. You do make one other mold that's for plates because you use better chests and better crates, which uses plates for upgrades. We're gonna have ads starting in about less than a minute. I completely missed a notification. I do like to make sure I stretch my legs for a bit, walk around. This is already getting spoiled? What the fuck? Game? Go in there then. Hey, Wobbly Boost. I am so sorry if... Oh, it's only been 5 minutes. I'm actually not too bad now. And we have the ad break here. I'm going to leave the game running, because this is going to be getting done, but I'm going to be RB. Not sure what happened there. I walked away for a second. I think when I was walking away and muting the stream, I might have accidentally made this fall out, which was a bit weird. I've not seen that happen before. So the progress got reset. Welcome back from the break. I think I'm going to make these into bushes. How long before this is done? Okay, this is going to take another one of them. In the meantime, well, let's go upstairs, plant a few of these berry bushes. Come on, be done. Where am I hearing them from? They've got to be in the holes, right? They're in the motherfucking walls! Come on. It's done. You do make one other mold that's for plates because you use better chests and better crates, which uses plates for upgrades. So do you use expanded molds, or what is the mold mod that you use that allows you to make plates? Expanded molds, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Alright, we're done with that. You have issues with tremors that can make the chisel mechanic difficult. Fair enough. Sorry to hear that. I take it you use something like expanded. Oh, there's the Bowtorn. There's the Bowtorn. You know, think I can make an oil lamp. Yes, I can. We've got that. And there should be a piece of fat in here. So in order for us to go prospecting into the water, I like to have an oil lamp with me, since we haven't quite got to having a lantern yet. I don't know if there is a... Is that something? That looks like a structure. Is that the structure I built? I kind of want to go check it out, because I don't know if I've seen any traders around here. There are workarounds with mods that let you manage when you can't chisel hammer, and you can do the fancier stuff when the tremors are not as bad. Do you use accessibility... no, not accessibility tweaks. The other mod from Apache, Napster. You do indeed. Should I go down there? Yep. We did go down here, didn't we? Nope, we didn't. I would have remembered that. The fact that there's nothing there. Hey! It wasn't that bad. We didn't get hurt. So I don't appreciate you trying to insinuate otherwise. Are you done yet? Get cool already. Oh, we could put down a skep. 16 of that, and we have got plenty of clay. There we go. There's the skep. Now we just gotta make sure we've got enough flowers around it. Yeah, yeah. Now, do you register all the flowers next to you? Nearby flowers 4? Okay. I think it's a little bit too high up. That's going to be an issue. Napster for the win. We need more flowers, guys. They need to be within 5 blocks. And I don't think any of these will be. Maybe stuff on the edges here. But what I need to make are these platforms. Yeah, I'm gonna make a platform right now. I'm just gonna go up there. Range is 6, so tad high. Yeah, I don't think this is getting to it. So this is way too high. And welcome back, Polar Bear. I wasn't intending to go about it this way, but I suppose this is one way to do it. Oh, I don't have any more, do I? That's gonna be a problem. So can I pick this up and put it somewhere else? Like there? Probably. Okay, so I'm not gonna use a medium fertility soil because I could just use any old soil. Thanks, glad to see you. I'm still alive. Hey. Like a pro? I don't know about that, but we're still here for now. I really like this ruin. I really like what Better Ruin team has been doing. Like, it's not even the larger ruins that I'm, you know, happy about. It's these type of ruins that I'm more happy about than anything else. Other sets of ruins I would be really keen on seeing is some of the some of the what's the word I'm looking for? Underground ruins. Those are cool to me. But this type of stuff is the stuff I'm looking for. Nope. And I don't know if you saw my message on Discord earlier today, but I was saying that I dreamt that Better Ruins had come out with a new update and FEMA was trying to get me to install it. So I'm dreaming about Better Ruins now. Freak you! Come on. It's okay, you can stop crying now. Hey! Watching QP's stream last night, he mentioned he's been keen to visit you soon when he has the time. Okay, I guess when I'm back on the server. Was he streaming from the Crow's Nest? I assume he was. Unless he was streaming his development work. I'm not sure what he was streaming because I didn't catch his stream. Yep, VS Dreams. Welcome to VS Addiction. Addicts Non-Anonymous. Hey. Would you nice to have some themed ones too? You would like to see more steampunk stuff? Oh, I'm sure that's coming. I'm sure that's definitely coming. Okay. These are all flowers, right? I bet since QP is working on airships. And again, there's already a couple of mods out there that add to the steampunk feel of it. Okay. Nearby flowers 4. Come on, game. Register. And for the second time you fell asleep before you even saw a train. The trains are looking pretty damn cool. I'm actually looking forward to the airships as well, more than anything else. Ah! Okay, let's try it third time. Will I fall this time as well? Nope. We're here. It's not picking up on the flowers that I've just planted. Should I just give it time? Well, let's give it some time. Yeah, I love trains, but very excited about the airships as well. It takes a bit, okay. Let's go do a little bit of prospecting around here. Unless we start getting attacked. This game doesn't happen to have an inventory trash can, does it? Oh my god! Oh my god, I love you. It's the one thing I complain about all the time. I don't understand why this game does not have, you know, a simple trash can right there. It'd be so easy. So easy. So much easier. Why isn't that implemented? You have a hole. It has rabbits in it for sure. Rabbit in it too, sure, but it's mostly for items. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, but that's not what we're talking about. Like, you can throw stuff out into any hole. Okay, so you can throw stuff out into any hole and let that be your trash can, right? That's not the issue. You can make a lava pit if you somehow manage to get a lava into wherever you want to have your trash can at. That's not what I want. I don't need that. There is a mod that adds a trash can block into the game. I don't want that. What I need a trash can for is when I'm doing a death run and I'm picking up all the freaking stones I mined out all the way to get back to my body. And as soon as I get back to my body, now I have to do the whole juggle of throwing out all the stones that I picked up on the way to my body. That way, all the stuff that's actually important to me doesn't despawn. I don't want to have to worry about that. And that doesn't matter whether using the player corpse or not, because that same issue implies. Now, with the player corpse, you can at least try and get rid of those things before you get to the player corpse, but you can do the same thing with the regular stuff as well. But doing that juggle when you're about to get attacked by something is not a fun time. You regret mentioning your hole now? You shouldn't do that. Appreciate your hole. I don't remember what that was. Why isn't that showing up? A decent bismuthinite. We've got very poor cassetterite. Time to harass Apache now. I've been, like... I talked to Pizza 2004. She is a developer of mods that got hired by Inigo. So, like, Pizza knows about it. Why am I going to bed? Where's food? Where's my food? How is that going bad already? Or maybe QP. I have been talking to QP about this. He's heard me moan about this too many times. Countless times. But yeah, if you can harass Apache about it, please do. Your hole brings out the best in us. Hey. Fuck. I keep falling there. Ah! Fuck off.
It's not registering these flowers yet. This is my problem. Somebody told me that horsetails register as flowers, but then I see stuff like this, and I'm like, does it though? You just somehow lost a tooth while eating soft grocery store sushi. Oh shit, sorry dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Zale. Ugh. The extra info is showing it as flowers, and in the game considers them flowers as well, don't get me wrong. So if you look up flowers, you will find, you should find all the different things that are considered flowers. And the base game considers them flowers too. Horsetail, see? Try it with a real flower. That should be close enough. We'll see. Okay, prospecting. Potato stage 5 and 6 are bee food, but they are not flowers technically. Wait, sorry, what? Run that by me again? So are you telling me that not all stages, some stages of the crops are actually considered bee food, and there's a difference between bee food and flowers? Waste management mod, or better yet, call it eye-hole. Poor bismuthinite. Very poor casseterite. Minuscule amounts of lignite, but bituminous and sphalerite. We're gonna look for casseterite. Is 0.02? 0.01. Okay, well, let's go that way then. They need to be set as bee food in the files. You did it for the taters. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Off work now. I'm gonna head home. Catch you when you can later, bro. Alright. Hope you have a good one, punkhole. Thanks for stopping by. Very high bismuthinite, very poor casseterite. It is going up. We can also look for some of that bismuthinite eventually.
Last time you grew potatoes IR in real life, you noticed the bees went crazy for the potato blossoms? I would imagine they would. Decent bismuthinite. Casseterite is very poor and going down. Okay, so 0.03, 0.02. Actually, maybe going that way for that casseterite. Trumpets. Whoa! Sulfur? Holy! Okay. We got super lucky there. Very high bismuthinite. Very poor casseterite. We've got sulfur now. As soon as we get those bees going, and we can use that sulfur to make some really nice bandages, and all the other things you can do with sulfur. 0.03. Let's go down south. You can see an indicator in the left or of the first slot, like a house without the triangle on top. How can you confirm if a room is considered a cellar? You don't see that in vanilla, by the way, I don't think. Are you using status HUD? Very poor casseterite. It is higher, but not quite there yet. No. Okay. So I get a little icon here. What you can do, the command is /debug rooms high. So you can debug rooms high, and it should highlight it as a room. Now, I don't know if it will indicate whether it's a cellar or not, but you should be able to tell from the by looking at the storage vessels whether they're getting a better rate of preservation. Very high bismuthinite, very poor casseterite. It ain't going up. Your room is now red. I assume it needs to be green. It needs to be green in order for it to be considered a room. Yes. Red is bad. I mean, it's not as, you know, not necessarily a helpful advice, Brazil. Not many folks want to install mods to figure out if there's a way to do it in vanilla. It's always good to know how to do it in vanilla. I would prefer to know how to do it in vanilla. Very poor casseterite. Nice. It is getting higher. Let's go this way then. Oh, fuck's sake. Of course I hit upon quartz. Now, does it have any holes in it? What kind of door are you using? You know what? Fuck it. I can't even break it. Fuck you, Quartz. I hate you so much. Very high bismuthinite, very poor cassiterite. Crude does not isolate. Yes. So what I would recommend you do is use 2 pieces of grass, hay blocks to make it into a room. So that's what I tend to do in the early game. And I prefer the hay blocks over anything else because at least they don't break down on me when I need them to. Quartz is why you rush bronze pick? Yeah, I know. I know. So now this isn't going to be a room because I've got holes in here. So that's a hole. But if I were to make this into a proper room, which I could do, and I will do, so if I close that off, there's another hole somewhere in here, isn't there? Fairly sure there's another hole. Ah, there is. So if I close that off, what I tend to use for doors is... There we go. That's a room right now. So I know this is a room. It's way too big to be considered a cellar. A cellar would need to be 7 by 7, but with the status HUD mod, I can at least tell it's a room. Let's go check on the bees real quick to see if they're considered... They have picked up on the flowers we've tried to place next to them. Nope, nope, nope. They're just refusing to work. Whatever. Okay, cassiterite. Let's go down here. Reload the chunk. Maybe those bees are allergic to horsetail. Maybe. Oh, wait. That was me on autopilot. Yeah, stop. All right, let's go back to the flowers. Nope. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna not think about that for the time being because I'm just gonna get frustrated with that. What's that startup gibberish? Never seen that. It's a few mods causing issues to be thrown. One point 20.7 actually did mess up a whole bunch of things. It would seem. Very poor cassette rate. It's not getting any better. Is that why they released 1.20.8, or are they going to release a 0.9? Have they released 1.20.8? And welcome Face Implosion. Oh yes, something with the X, Y, and Z coordinates or something. You've never seen that in the startup either? Yeah, no, me neither. Technically yes, but they are marked it as unstable. Yeah. Okay, so I thought maybe they released it as stable by now. Hi, Jazz. How goes it? It goes well. How are you doing? Good, you no longer have an ugly tent? Okay. Congratulations. We're getting really good readings for bismuthinite and not so good readings for cassetterite, which kind of sucks. It's fine. Where the hell is the cassetterite? Release candidate. Exactly. The release candidate itself has issues, so release candidate, we tested it out about a week ago. It fucked up the rift activity, so we had permanent very high rift activity in our 1.20.8 release candidate 1 world. So that made for an interesting playthrough. High bismuthinite, very poor cassetterite. Really sucks as far as spawns go. All broken. Okay. And that was their final fix for it, apparently. They're not doing too hot with that, are they? Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. I'm not seeing anything go up. Your base has been okay for 2 years and is now crawling with mobs, even if there's light level 8+ every... Well, they fucked things up. And I take it that they're aware of these issues, right? 2 real life years. Holy...
Oh, bear, 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 bear. Water. Ah, ah, ah. Please remind me to go grab that. And there's another bear there. He's still after us, isn't he? He doesn't know where we went, does he? Too late. Too late. Okay, we got that. Okay, ultra high native copper. Oh. I mean, we could make, again. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it this time. I could just try and get the cassetterite going. Come on. There's always next time. You've got us pretty good a few times now. No need to feel bad. Hey, piggy. Poor bismuthinite. Nothing. No tin over here. Where should we go next? I guess we gotta go this way, right? We've tried here, we've tried there. Catch you in a bit. Hope you have a good day. High bismuthinite, very poor cassetterite. We keep You know what? I'm gonna go spelunking. Because we might have just run into it in a cave somewhere. Ooh. Wait, I can go dig down here. Decent bismuthinite. I'm just gonna go down. Fuck it. Sulfur, large amounts. Lignite, small amounts. We've got lignite here. And there's the sulfur. Ooh, is that andesite? Didn't realize we were on top of andesite. That really makes for an interesting transition from claystone to chert to andesite. Bismuthinite, trace amounts.
Like, I'm genuinely running out of ideas as to where the cassiterite could be, so I'm just digging down here, even though the chances of me finding it here are slim to none. We might just get lucky, though. Have I found zinc already? I think I did, didn't I? I don't remember where, though. Let me have a look. Sulfur. Copper. Copper. Sulfur. I don't know where it was. Zinc. That's where we found zinc? All the way out there? Because it was just exposed. Okay, we could do it. Let's go for bismuth. Alright, I guess we're doing that then. I am gonna dig all the way down. Just in case we get lucky. Come on, come on, give it to me. Quartz, huge amounts. Oh, great. You know what that means. Yeah, no, it does. It can definitely do that. It's medium or poor. And we get quartz blocked. Lovely. Was it here that we saw bismuthinite? Nope. A bit higher up. Was it here? Yeah, it was higher up. No, it wasn't before the sulfur. It was here. Let's see. Do we have trace amounts? Medium amounts that way. I should just go that way, but... small amounts that way. And trace amounts up that way. I'm gonna go up, see if it's at this level. Trace amounts. Trace amounts here as well. Okay, so from this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My best bet is to look for it at this stage. Should be fine, right? Bronze Age, here we come. Well, let's see. Let's see if we don't die before we get to it. Medium amounts. And we have the bismuthinite. I counted it out perfectly. And we're going to be able to make pretty lanterns as well. I don't remember what type of vein this sphalerite was, but... Okay, there might be more here, but I'm happy enough with the amounts that we've got. Let me double check, I guess. Small amounts left. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna look a little bit more. Where could it be? Aha. Come on, pull down. Okay, I think we've got all of it. Let's do another check. If it's trace amounts, I'm happy to leave. Trace amounts. Because that'll be like a single one somewhere. And spending the time looking for it is not worth it sometimes. Sometimes it is worth it. Alright, we've got the bismuth. Let's get the fuck out of here before we start getting attacked by the mobs that are here right now. I don't know how to get out though. I forgot we were inside of this hole. Can we get out this way? Yes, we can. Thank you. Let's go back home. Was that a... I don't want to know. I don't actually want to know if that was something. Alright. Is this getting detected yet? No, it isn't. I don't know what's going on with this. It feels broken right now. Don't you fucking die. Alright, I'll try not to. Here I was planning on it. But I guess I'm not allowed. Let's make some food. Do we not have food? I do have food. Why am I not eating the food? Come on, brother. Eat! We're gonna have ads run in about 3 minutes. And I think we're gonna sleep through the night. That way we can go out there during the morning. And we don't have to worry about spawns. I'll be right back.
Okay. Morning. Let's go get to Sphalerite. That's out west. I kind of want to see that if whether I'm able to use... Can I move this? No. I don't understand why it's not detecting any of these flowers. And I did put down a few regular ones. I'm gonna get rid of these ones. Will those be detected? No, not yet. We're gonna leave it though. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna trust the process that they will eventually be detected as flowers. What the hell is this? Food. Okay. Thank you. The lottery method of prospecting? Yeah. Where the hell did we see it? It was all the way out there. It was inside of that hole where we found the translocator. We don't need a whole lot of sphalerite. So all you need is 40 nuggets worth of sphalerite. Pete? You need 20 nuggets of... Holy shit. Okay, we need another bear pit. There's 2 bears in the vicinity here. Okay. We have an ad break. I'm gonna mute myself during said ad break. No, this is it. No, I'm not gonna mute myself. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in and we're gonna dig out. Why is there so much light in here? Let's kill that thing. Sweet. Okay. Come on, let's go. And this one's rich as well. So I don't know how many... let's have a look. Rich, 25 units. So 4 of these will be 1 ingot worth. Will it? Is it 200? Yeah, no, it is 1 ingot. Plenty. Welcome back. I'm excited. Now we gotta get the copper. But copper should be easy. Trace amounts of sphalerite here. We don't need to get rest of it. I think we have enough. 16. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Bird? What bird? Bird is the word. Welcome, femur. Let's do a quick prospecting over here. We might just find that actually over here we've got the cassetterite that we were looking for. But at this stage, we've got bismuth bronze. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Poor native copper. Let me get out. Let me get out before I die. I was not ready for that. I was not ready. What? What? I don't know what I said. What did I say?
Nearly died. Breathe. Breathe. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to breathe. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to get some more water as soon as we're back home. Did I not get any? Frick you, game. Okay. Bismuth bronze, let's go. Do you hear a fire? I hear a fire. As if a pit kiln was going. You hear that, right? Oh my god, there's a fire! What the shit, game? Fuck. I don't have a... Thank you for the subscription, Capsmack. Holy. Panic. Panic. I need tools. Flink. Okay. Let's go. Fuck you. My fucking tree is gonna be dead. Oh. No. No. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Like, we need to kill the tree. We need to kill the tree, otherwise it's gonna burn down the whole fucking thing. I am so sorry, tree. I wish we could keep you, but you are on fire right now. And we've got lightning to thank for that. Come on, 37, 35, come on! Fuck! You! Game! I hate you so much! Our beautiful tree! Okay, we don't have we can definitely see an important... Oh my god, what's going on? I don't know what's going on behind me. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. No. 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 Why? Why, game? The tree is lost. We need to cut our losses. We need to make sure everything around the tree is safe. Holy. What the fuck? Man. What the fuck? I hate you, Vintage Story. I hate you so much, game. I hate you so fucking much. Why? Why? Why would you do that to me right now? I'm already mourning the loss of the tree. And you want to try and attack me right now? Ooh. Ooh. Do not. We need to get rid of that stuff. Yeah, Caw indeed. The fucking tree's burning down. Fuck you, game. Everything is falling apart. We've been doing so fucking well. And now, we get this happen to us? Oh, man. Okay, okay. We gotta pick up all the stuff. All the stuff. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, man. Genuinely feels bad. Wow, game. Wow. Come on, break it apart. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. The tree must die. I'm so fucking upset right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Stop it. Stop it. There's no fire. Ah! Our tree is gone. So, that's why I thought I heard a pit kiln going when we got back here. Yeah, I do need that water now. I definitely need that water. Well, so much for our sanctuary. Thunderlord said, no, no, I don't think so. I want to cry. I want to cry right now. Alright, I'm gonna go get that water. How about them apples? How about them apples, game? I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. What did I miss? What did I miss, guys? Maybe no peaceful update now. Oh, God. Just got here, but was that gonna be like a main stable of his base? Yes, that was. That very much was. When you use pickaxe to press F to change mode, do you need to press some button to actually activate it? No. And what? Wait, pickaxe? Do you mean the prospecting pick? You click on it. You click on the item, the mode that you want to use. The pickaxe doesn't have a mode. Well, I guess we've got plenty of oak logs for tannin now. I guess that's one upside of that whole debacle. And we've also got some food. Shiitake mushrooms. I don't know what to do with those. Let's go find some copper. And let's get let's get this freaking thing done. We need more copper. We've got 20 pieces of copper right now. Thank you for the bits, gods. Much appreciated. Normal pickaxe. You want to change and use vein mode? That's a mod to 3D Attic. I don't know that to be a feature in the base game. So you're best asking the particular mod that does that feature. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 500 bits, gods. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. Let's play some music, shall we? Let's play... this is way too upbeat. We're gonna play Death Spiral. Death Spiral is just about correct. Prospecting. Let's look for native copper. We did get a really good reading over there. We're gonna go over there. Now to find out which mod would that be? Well, I don't know. How many mods have you got? You said something crazy earlier in terms of the mods that you had, didn't you? Like 100 and something mods? Just 157. Yeah. Oh, small number. Always look on the bright side. Yay! I would play that if I wasn't afraid that was copyrighted. Because I'm fairly sure it is. Well, the good thing is we've got plenty of bees around. There's less shade now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the bright side. I can't believe the tree fucking caught fire. Oh. And there's no way for you to regrow that tree, is there? I mean, I'm gonna plant another oak there. Did we get any seeds from it? I don't even know. I don't even know if we got any seeds from it. I swear if I'm gonna get quartz blocked over here. How did it lightning? We had a lightning storm going on. Quartz medium amounts? Okay, I think we're passing it. I'm hoping we're passing it. No, I didn't have a pit kiln going. Native copper, medium amounts. I don't have enough copper. You have bronze to process? What the freaking fuck are you doing? I don't have enough copper, Polar Bear. What do you mean I've got bronze to process? How am I gonna process bronze without copper? What do you mean what am I doing here? I can't do anything with 20 nuggets of copper. Very large amounts of copper over here. What I had it. I mean, I had enough for the copper that we got. You're trying to get me with a wolf inside of the cave? We've got a cave wolf. Welcome, Rosie. How are you doing? Oh, we're having a hell of a time. We're having a hell of a time. We literally just... So, the centerpiece of our ruin that we've settled in just caught fire. Wolf worms. Yeah. Totally could be a thing. Hey, Other Games. How's it going? Welcome. You missed us fighting a fire. I didn't burn it down. The freaking lightning struck the freaking tree and it caught on fire and it now burned down the centerpiece of our ruin. Oh my god. Oh. Sounds like the sort of thing you would get blamed for anyway. I just wanted to have a pretty place. That's all. What's the advantage of tin bronze versus bismuth bronze? Tin bronze is faster, bismuth bronze lasts longer. It's got higher durability. So it's speed versus durability. I think the command you're looking for is uptime, maybe. I don't know, though. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Like, those commands are set by default. I'm not the one who sets those. Stream Elements sets those up. I probably haven't done enough wiring up for this to actually properly work. It's not stuff I'm particularly interested in either, but... Is this the same hardcore run or a new... Oh, God. Oh, I don't even know how many it's been since you were here last. Other Games. We've not been having a good time. We had a run today. This is no longer the permadeath run. This is a different hardcore run. We're now back to 1 life per temporal gear spent. Because I would like to live a little bit longer. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I've got more than enough copper now. 15 units. I don't know. It's 48 times 3. Not quite enough, actually. I need more. Because these are all poor. Are you trying to drown me? I'll take another sip. Okay, you are trying to drown me. Do you want to be the reason why we put a cooldown on that? You're so impressed by you do any hardcore type runs. Takes a lot to do well in normal. Oi! Oi, guys! I'm not gonna refund you guys those points. Oh. It's a mother... There. Enough? Enough hydration for you guys? Eh? Eh? Holy Rosie, I was drinking. Thank you for the gift sub. No, just to make sure that this doesn't cave in on us. Because that would be a pretty fucked up way for us to finish this run. How did I find this mine? I did a lot of prospecting. So, native copper. I was doing prospecting over here. I wasn't getting any hits on it. All of them were very poor. We got over there. We had decent. And I managed to do a bit of prospecting over here. And we hit ultra high. So, you know, I dug down. Holy, thank you for the gift sub to Dragon Garland. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for the... I'm not... I don't know how to do this. Thank you for the gift sub to Centurion to drink more water or you might die. Oh, shit. Okay, you're trying to be funny now. Dark Goddess Rosie, thank you for the gift sub to somebody. I don't know who it went to. It's already second one. Drink more water or you might die. Okay, I'm getting the message. We also might go insane, guys. The longer you keep having me drink water, the longer I have to stay down here, the more likely we will die. Do you want me to die? Holy. Thank you for the gift sub, Jerby, to Trash Mac. Oh, much appreciated. I gotta get out of here. We have enough. 71. 71 times 3 is basically 100 and something. Hey, 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 hey. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Thank you for the gift sub, Rosie. Oh, what's going on? What are you guys doing? Oh, is that what it is? Thank you for the stretch. Medium amounts left of native copper. Ooh, that is a good stretch. All right. I'm gonna die here. And it's gonna be your fault. Thank you, What's It, for gifts to Shimasu. No. There are no cave wolves yet, Rosie. Don't give the developers ideas. The developer. I'm getting out of here. I've had enough of it. Hey. Alright, we're going. What about cave bears? What about cave bears? No, there are no cave bears. There are water bears, but I'm not worried about those. I'm worried about the bears that are going to be outside right now. I'm drinking. I'm drinking, guys. I'm basically about to finish the jug. Oh God. I know there's bears here. I know there's bears. No. We're running back home. We are running back home. We will be fine. We're not gonna get attacked. And it's all gonna go swimmingly. No! No. We're back home. We're fine. We're fine. I need to relax. I need to unlock my posture. Holy. My beautiful tree is gone forever. We're back home. We're fine. This is all fine. This is dandy. Okay. I am stretching. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I don't know who I missed. I was trying to run. Thank you, What's It, for another gift sub. Am I muted? Am I muted? I'm not muted. Rosie. What are you doing? Yeah, we don't want to end up like him. Yeah, we don't want to end up like him. Some bad decisions were made on his part. He decided to have some death caps, and I don't know. I guess he thought the name was funny. He thought, you know, the name was ironic. And... well, yeah, you can see what happened. Alright, alright. 170. We're gonna play the game, guys. We're gonna play the game. I know that's nowhere near as entertaining as terrorizing me, but we're gonna play the game. And I'm gonna have to go get some more water. I've run out of water. $20. $40. I don't know how to do math. $140? Is it 140? Is that right? Could I have done it with half of that? No. There we go. 1,000 units of bismuth bronze. I'm gonna go drink the water. I'm gonna go get more water. I'm gonna go for a slash as well, because I've been drinking a shit ton of water. And we're gonna get going. No. Please give me... So I'm gonna preheat the crucible with some peaked. Alright. What is going on? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. This is fine. We're fine. We're doing well. All right. Are you guys done terrorizing me? What metals though? Copper, sphalerite, which is zinc, 40, and 20 pieces of bismuthinite. So if you want to find out what the alloy is, you can always check it out here. Bismuth bronze. So anywhere between 50 to 70% of copper, and 20 to 30% of zinc, and 10 to 20 of bismuth. What I try and do is I try to maximize the use of copper, because copper is the most plentiful metal you can find. So you'll find it everywhere. So use up as much of copper as you can, unless you're stuck in a particular situation where you need to use more of the other things. So 20% of zinc and 10% of bismuth. So 70. So if you are doing 500 units, you can just do 70 nuggets of copper, 20 nuggets of zinc, and 10 nuggets of bismuth. If you're doing 1,000 units, you do 140, 40, and 20. Hey, what do we have got for the hype chest? Oh, open eyes. Choo choo. Zinc is usually your limiting factor. Yeah, for me too, Ray. It is the best ratio, but it will work with more or less, yes. How's it going? I don't know if anybody clipped it, but if anybody did, there used to be a tree here. There used to be a massive oak tree right here. And it's all gone now. So this was just the trunk of it. It didn't start splitting off till about here. There used to be a beehive here. And it went up for another 20 blocks or so. Fuck you, game. I'm not gonna die right now. I'm doing bismuth bronze. Thank you. Oh, some coal would be nice, though. Okay. If you use slightly different ratios, the ingots will still stack. If that's what you mean. Sorry, I didn't see the original question. What am I getting? Is there anything else? No. I just want to get a pickaxe. Okay. While we stare at this, I'm gonna go get more water. I'm gonna go for a slash, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yes. Yes, it is, Ray. It's kind of like saying going for a leak. Am I gonna starve to death? I don't think so. I think I should be fine. We do need some food, though. Oh, I've got food in here. Alright. And breathe. What's gonna happen to me next? Find out. Okay, we need food. There was nothing in there. And I don't know what that was, but it's gone bad. I guess it was meat. He's going for a week. I'm already back. Thank you for the follow, Kellum Vor. Much appreciated. Hey. That was speedy. I hope you washed my hands. I did. What up? You wanted to say thanks again for the raid yesterday? No worries. Oh, much appreciated. Welcome to the madhouse. No, this is not a madhouse. It's perfectly calm. God damn it. Oh, no. No. Let's take it out of context. It's a cozy game, guys. It's a cozy game. I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, let's do a little bit of reorg. Come on. 1, 2. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, we need one more. Do I not have any coal? Where's my coal? Where the fuck is my coal? Oh, I have it in my inventory. God damn it. Today you learned you can stack bowls and cook pots in the same block. Wait, really? You like that? That you mean? Crackpot? Crockpot. Okay. Where the hell did I put that thing? Okay, there it is. Did I hear something on fire? Again. Why is it going down? No! Oh, I done fucked up. I fucked up! I hate this game so much. This is never gonna get done. I don't know. I now... This isn't gonna get done. I don't have enough. Fuck off! I need food. I'm starving. This isn't gonna be enough. Okay, I don't know what to do about that. We're gonna need to... Like, all of that's gonna get wasted as well, right? Because that's not gonna be... it might be enough, actually. It might be enough. I don't know how. This is almost all the way done. Halfway done. Okay, it might be enough. I am ready. I am ready. Why can't I pick this up? What the hell, game? Can you please pick it up? Do I not have carry on enabled? I guess not. Empty hand. I did have an empty hand. There's nothing inside. Like, I'm not holding anything in my hand. Am I? Your base location looks cool. Am I already wearing one? I might already be wearing one. That is a good point. General. I might not have it activated. Somehow I might have disabled it. I don't know when. I thought I had it going. No, it is going. Okay, never mind. Let me do a quick restart. You can still pick up things if you have one, press K. I tried pressing K. Why not try eating those space mushrooms growing there? Or are they super deadly? Are you talking about fly garrics? Fly garrics are deadly. I did press K. You can still pick items while wearing one, just can't wear it too. Yeah. Oh man. I'm getting a headache. Vintage Story is unforgiving. It is unforgiving. You can do all the things right, and it'll still bend you over and fuck you without lube. That's why I'm doing a quick restart. It shouldn't have changed, Polar Bear. Control K? I don't know. I'll try. Draken, that's an interesting load screen. Lots of errors, messages going on there. But I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, no, it's not. It's so the errors we're having are due to... Well, I can't even show that. Some of the mods that we're currently using. Okay. We hopefully... There's a bear outside. There's a bear outside. Ah! Ah! Hi, bear. Because the fun doesn't stop. The fun does not stop. Oh, I don't have any armor either. It's a good thing I'm not wearing any trousers, because I'm gonna get fucked again. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna close the... We're gonna ignore our problems out there. And we're just gonna stay in here for now. He's looking for his honey tax. Nice house you got there. Shame if something happened to it. Well, we've already had a fire.
I just want my bismuth bronze anvil. The quote was, "It's a good thing I'm not wearing trousers, because I'm gonna get fucked again." I think. Try K again? Okay. K is not working. Carry on. Old K, apparently. When did that change? Did I change that? I must have. Carry on disabled. It was enabled, though. Okay, it is working now. Well, I mean, we managed this. It's a good thing, right? Where's the bear? Bear. Bear. This is what remains of my place, of my tree. Ooh. Well, let's go over to the farm. We might actually have something. There's more likely to be a bear here. Ooh, mature turnips. Let's go. I don't know where the bear is, though. I want to make sure we get that bear first. Yo! Thank you for the follow. How did you make those water channels from the farm? It is a mod called Primitive Survival. It's the most popular mod out there. Primitive Survival adds a whole bunch of early game interactions. Definitely recommend. What a tree? Oh, I appreciate that. Look at that. That's all that's left of it. Where's the freaking bear, though? Spear and Fang is a fabulous modder. Yeah, no, he's done. So he's done a bunch of mods. He's done Translocator Engineering. He's done Millwright. He's done Primitive Survival. Pretty much. Also, Wild Farming Revival. So he brought that back. I don't know where the fucking bear is, and I don't like that. Is he here? Is the bear in here? Nope. I don't like not knowing where the bear is. But I can't do anything about that right now. It could be anywhere. Translocator Redux is also one he brought back? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay.
I don't know where this bear is, but I gotta get some food in my stomach. Growing, growing. Mature. That one's mature. Mature. I mean, I jumped in my chair. I knew that wasn't gonna get me, but I still jumped, I'll have you know. Okay. 88 turnips. Fucking hell, okay. We'll be eating turnips for days now. There's one there. Tochi! How are you doing? Remember bells can smell fear? It goes good with honey. We can make some food. Holy! Thank you for the subscription, Jerby. Much appreciated. Oh. All these loud noises. I'm not doing myself any favors, am I? I don't have any other food, do I? Okay, it's gonna be turnips with turnips and more turnips. Because why the hell not? This game has some serious jump scares at times, yeah. You thought someone played a flashbang sound effect? No, that's just the lightning. I mean, lightning, the thunder lightning effect that you get in the video game in Vintage Story, but I have it for subscriptions. Turnception. I don't know where this bear is. I don't like not knowing where the bear is. Bear, are you in here? Oh, no, no, that's just a drifter. Goodbye, drifter. You right here? Go home? Why do you want me to go home? Rosie! Welcome! Fucking hell. Oh, that's the bear, that's the bear, that's the bear, that's the bear. Okay, okay. Okay, the bear's over there. Hi, Rosie. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. We've got a bear to deal with. He's in the hole. He's down there. Come on, we can hit him. Ow! Ow! Okay, he's able to hit us. Come in here, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid, Rosie. You've caught us at a bad time, but you would know that, because you were here a second ago. And I think you wanted us to have a bad time. I hope I'm wearing armor. I am not. I'm not. I'm practically buck naked. Other than my silver bracelet. Hey, Dark Hero. How you doing? What's going on? Pantless perk for the win. It's from my Project Zomboid days. Okay, and we have armor now again. Shitty armor, but armor nevertheless. Is that done? Yes, we have food! Someone at you? I don't know where the bear is. I don't want it to escape. Bear. The fact is, it's gonna hang around here, and it's gonna get us killed if we don't get rid of it. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Die. 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 No bear. Fuck. Welcome, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Rosie if we haven't got one already? Guys, if you don't know Rosie, Rosie is a fellow Vintage Story streamer. She's been cooking up a storm over on the Crow's Nest, as well as chiseling out some lovely drifters to spread around the server. Absolutely amazing being, and lovely to have her and be able to play with her. Thank you for the shout out. And welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss. I stream Vintage Story every now and then. We are playing a hardcore world. For every temporal gear, we get a life. We have yet to spend one, so if we die now, that's it. Run over. We found this lovely ruin here, which we've taken residence in. There used to be a massive tree here, but I think about an hour ago, when we got back to here, lightning struck the tree and burnt it all down. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. And a bit of a stretch. We have an ad break. I'm gonna take the ad break. You know what? I need to get away from here for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Have fun, be safe, Rosie. Hope you have a good one, Rosie. You're gonna take Pup out to go potty. Alright. Thank you very much for the raid, and hope you have a good one. What are we doing, guys? What's going on? We've got that. And we have a pickaxe. Bronze Age, here we come. Let's go get some iron. No, let's actually try and do a few things around here first. Do we have... I just put out some andesite, didn't I? I heard a bear. I heard the bear. I don't know where it is. We need a pit. We need a pit right here. We need a bear pit. I don't like making bear pits. Guys, I don't like making bear pits, but in every fucking playthrough we've had, I have had to make one of these. Stop residing in forests. Ow! 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 Okay, okay. This is good. No bear. No bear yet. No bear, right? No. No. We're not having any of that. It's not gonna be wide enough, is it? He's just gonna run right over it. DMing bear, cousin, go for it. He's in a pit with no ladder. Hey, hey. No, no, none of that. No, it's not wide enough. It is not wide enough. I can see that. I have a ladder. The ladder's right. Nope. Too low. There we go. It's a lot better. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Bear pit ready? Somewhat. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up, but I don't feel... No, it's okay. It's good enough. It doesn't feel wide enough. Is this the homesteader playthrough? Yes, this is. I am still the homesteader from early on. Oh, they're behind me. Let me go see if I have any seeds to plant. I've got rye, but I don't want to plant any of that because that's the same nitrogen. I was gonna go get cobblestone. I was gonna make cobblestone. I don't have... Okay, well I'm screwed in another way, which I completely forgot about being screwed about. I don't have any coal. Alright, let's go find some bituminous coal? No, we're not gonna find any bituminous... I think lignite is what we are gonna find, because I think we've got some good readings for it somewhere. No, it doesn't look like it. That was our previous playthrough, actually. So I'm kind of screwed right now. Minuscule amounts of lignite. Okay. What about here? Very poor lignite. Let's go find some coal somewhere. Charcoal pits take forever and you have to farm a lot of trees. 1100. Didn't I pass some in the sphalerite cave? I don't know, I might have, and I just don't remember. I could go check it. You plant oak, they grow super big. Yeah, whatever happened to the... Do I have any plant oak seeds? I don't like doing charcoal. Again, my playthroughs. I am particular about few things. I've got plenty of oak. But my lazy ass does not like planting and making charcoal pits. You've grown tired of firewood? Me too. I'm there with you. I will not make fire clay. I will not make charcoal if I can avoid it. I will make charcoal just to get myself started. But once I'm able to prospect for things, that's it. I'm done. I'd rather go out of my way to mine it. I'd rather go out of my way to find it and do it that way. Even if it takes longer than making a firewood charcoal pit. It's not that bad. I know it's not. I know it's not. I know it's not that bad, and it's me who's the problem. I'm the problem, it's me. It's not that bad till you have immersive chopping and want to do a max-size charcoal pit. Oh, okay. Well, that's trouble you've brought upon yourself, Calamore. But I get that too. I like that mod, actually. I think that mod should be part of vanilla. I just have a preference. Yes, I know. Didn't I say that? I'm pretty sure I said that. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Let it burn and you're done for a long time. Oh, wolves. Wolves and doggos. And there's the fucking fire. Well, lightning. We can dig down. Yeah, poor timing again, but that's okay. High native copper, very poor sphalerite, bismuthinite, and alum and cinnabar. Okay, good to know. In the server, you did a charcoal pit, and after that, you did find a bunch of coal, so you have charcoal from the day 3 yet. Oh, nice. minuscule amounts of bituminous coal over here. I actually want to find some black coal, to be honest. I wouldn't mind going on a hunt for it. Nope. Nope, the fuck out of here. Minuscule amounts of bituminous coal here. Decent bismuthinite, poor native copper. No. Alright. Let's go... here? We had those crazy amounts of fire clay on the last playthrough. Nothing over here. Not what we are looking for now. Hit the lakes? Yeah, I've been hitting the lakes. I'm gonna keep doing that, but I've got some exposed rock over here. Minuscule amounts of bituminous coal. Alright, let's go to the lakes. I suppose I've been hitting the ponds rather than the lakes. Yeah. Poor bismuthinite, minuscule amounts of lignite, bituminous coal, anthracite. Anthracite? Hello there. It's not often that you see anthracite. We shouldn't be hitting anything. Very poor bituminous coal, very poor anthracite. This is good news. Let's continue going in that direction then. Good news, everybody. Is it a suppository? Very poor bituminous coal. Let's have a look. So the bituminous coal here is 1.13 per mil, whereas here it's 2.15. It's going up. Anthracite here is 0.49 per mil, whereas up here it is 0.72. So we're going to continue going in that direction. That news is hotter than a female Cyclops space captain. Oh, Leela. $2.31. Very poor anthracite. Anthracite is really good here. Anthracite's going up like crazy. I am tempted to do a search node. Let me double check real quick, because I don't know if we can find anthracite in chert. Anthracite site in. It does occur in chert, so I guess we're in a good spot for it. As long as we're in the sedimentary rock, we're going to continue digging. As soon as we hit any type of igneous rock, we're going to turn back around. How do you enable... Wait, I must have missed a question. Anthracite is possible in chert, so good idea. Yeah. Let's go a little bit further north. Oh, wrong. Fuck. Brazil, I do notice that Left Hand Luke has requested, if you're around, would you be able to whitelist him? Oh, fucking hell. Very poor cassetterite, anthracite. Oh wait, no, he's not around, is he? He's gone to the Oh, you are? Oh, welcome back. I just remembered that you said you were going to the market. Thank you, Ray. And thank you, Sal. Very poor lignite. Actually, that's a great reading. Let's have a look to see. I need to stop pressing that. 4.87 per mil? That's crazy. Trace amounts of native copper. Nothing over here. Mining underground in water is giving you anxiety. Yeah, I've kind of... This is the way I operate. I understand that's not everybody's cup of tea, but this is like the best way for me to do it. Nope, nothing over here. It's a great way to do it, don't get me wrong. Yeah, no. I know it's a great way to do it. That's why I do it. Not to be cocky and all, but... I mean, it's also very dangerous. And if you don't do it right, you could get yourself killed very quickly. Oh, wrong reading. Very poor lignite over here. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to node search again. Because, like, to me, 4.54 per mil is quite high. Even though it says very poor, the chances of us finding something are fairly high. So, I want to see if it is here. Nope. That's also about to happen. How's everybody doing tonight? Surprised you don't dig sideways for readings every 6 and 8 blocks. I wouldn't do it 6 and 8 blocks. I do it. Oh, I didn't realize I had these things turned on. I don't like those. Might have to turn them off. Yeah, why would, like, what's the point of me doing it to the side if I can just do it going downwards? I do it every 10. So I usually do, rather than trying to count it, I just look at the coordinates and I count it off. I'm not doing the right one, am I? We've got sphalerite over here, apparently. Morning over here for you. Good start to the day, working on things, watching me survive. Fair enough. Good morning. Is it 1 a.m.? Holy shit, it's 1 a.m., isn't it? Very poor lignite. Happy New Year. Is it New Year in the game? So we do have a community server. If anybody's interested in joining the community server, you're more than welcome to. You can hop on over to my Discord and hop over to the Crow's Nest whitelist request and get yourself whitelisted over there if you want to join up on a multiplayer server. You can have a look around. You don't have to, you know, take it crazy, go crazy with it. It's 8 a.m. over there. I'm guessing eastern coast of the US. Oh, fuck. Medium rift activity. No! What's the service focus? Community. Builds. Exploration. There's different people are doing different things. There's a lot of people that are doing a lot of raids. A lot of people that are doing chiseling. So there isn't a focus, as one could say, but it's just, you know, hanging out. I can do a quick tour of it in a bit. Poor lignite. I'm gonna do a node search. Lignite, large amounts. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Lignite these balls. Medium amounts over here. Is it just downwards? Nope. Very large amounts that way. Well, let's have a look. So, if I do reading over here, No or no nearby. Good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should roughly be in this area. Hopefully. Wait a second. I should do a reading in... like somewhere over here. Small amounts. No or... okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be a little bit higher up, I think. Which could be problematic. Because of that. I'm glad I did it that way, though. Medium amounts that way. Oh, there it is. That looks like black hole. No. Ah! Do I have cave-ins on? I don't know, Jerby. Do I have cave-ins on? You tell me. We've got cave-ins on. We have got landslides on. We've got all the fun things. I don't know how I didn't die there. Apparently I didn't. I am playing with fire here. I shouldn't. Why isn't anybody saying anything? Why aren't you all telling me off that I'm about to get killed? How much does a cave-in do? Depends. It varies. It can definitely kill you in a one hit. I mean, I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Am I, though? What the fuck? Okay, my game. Everything disappeared. Everything's back. Slowly. That scared the shit out of me. Woo! Hey, you're not wrong, Salazar. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. There we go. We're gonna have to get out of here anyway. Like, I've got more than enough coal for the time being. We can definitely come back here once we've made a few tools. I'm gonna get out of here right now, actually. Oh! We can't even get back right now. What the fuck? Alright, alright. Let's get out of here. Why do we need brown coal again? Is this for bronze? No, we already have bronze, but I mean, we need brown coal for the copper that I want to turn into a saw. I want to make nails and strips and so many other things. Any tips you can give for prospecting? Should you just follow the highest percentage for the thing you want? So, don't look at the... You could follow the highest percentage, or to be technically more accurate, per mil. But, I would say just have a look at what the readings are. If you've got something that's decent, you're good to start digging there. Sometimes I give up on it, and I just say, very poor is good enough, or poor is good enough for me, and try my luck. As you might have seen a few times today. But I generally tend to look at reading and what the amounts are rather than the numbers. Now, the numbers are good to have a look at when you're trying to see which way you should be going, which way it's going up. But that's about it. Once you hit a certain point, you're good to start digging. So you're guessing charcoal is too plebeian, which is an acceptable reason? I've done so much charcoal in my playthroughs, I don't want to make charcoal anymore. I am one of those masochists that enjoys prospecting. I know a lot of folks don't. It's one of those things people either love or they hate. I'm one of the people that loves it. I will do it all day, because in the process of prospecting, you not only get to find the thing you're looking for, but maybe the thing that you will be looking for a little bit later on. Dig, and then dopamine. You greatly enjoy prospecting. You and me, too. You and me, brother. Very poor is basically there is at least one node in the chunk. I mean, it might be. With the density search node, you have to remember, it is probability. It doesn't translate to you finding anything. It's possible that it's completely been emptied out. So if you're on a multiplayer server, it is definitely possible for you to find a chunk that's been emptied out. Heck, even if you're on a single player world, it could say the probability of it is there is very high, but it might not have spawned in that exact chunk. It might have spawned in a chunk right next door to it in great amounts, and the reading that you're getting is actually just for that specific area. It's a little bit weird in the way that works. It's not very accurate, and that's why I think people do find it a little bit confusing. It is confusing. It's confusing to me. What's the code? Dig, and then dopamine. Ah. Like 2 is crap for copper, but 0.30 is awesome for tin. Exactly. That number is very different. So that's why it's good to look at the actual quality that it mentions with the adjective. because that qualifier is more on the nose about how likely you are to find it. It's relative to the node that you're looking for, to the ore that you're looking for. So what do we do here? That oak is gone. I guess I need to plant another one. I don't know where that bear is either, so I gotta be careful here. We haven't had a bear pit in a while. Come on, bear. Where'd you go? Curse of the cow. I don't know what mod you installed, added cows. Medieval expansion. Jude. Judex. Headstone for the oak tree. I kind of want to replace it with another oak tree, to be honest. It's not going to be nowhere near as big as the original, but I would like the oak tree back. I don't know. You can use the other mode on the prospecting pick that tells you... is it possible to triangulate an ore node? Is that not how it works? Yes, it is possible to triangulate on it. So that's kind of what we were doing. Let's go with native copper, right? I was digging around here. I was checking out what the numbers were, and at some point I was like, oh, here it's minuscule amounts of copper. Here we had 3.29 per mil. Here we had 14.1, and I just happened upon here to have ultra high at 34.67 per mil. A crazy amount, and that was where I decided to dig for the copper. Now with copper, you're able to get those numbers like that. It's not likely that you're going to get those types of numbers with any other ore. After I dig down there, I switch over to a different setting. So those readings are from the density search. I then switch over to node search mode, which will triangulate in on the actual location where you're trying to dig down. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think Zelian probably did a better job explaining it than I did. Alright, let's get going. What am I making? I'm making a single saw. Why am I making out of copper? Why not tin bronze? Because I have the copper available here, and I don't want to be bothered with making tin bronze right now. Bismuth bronze, whatever. Bronze of any type. We'll also be making a couple of nails and strips. And I'll actually do that first, because I've got more of those than... Excuse me! I am busy, sir! Do not interrupt my smithing session. Fuck you. Okay, I am using, for those wondering, I am using Napster. I've banged out these nails and strips hundreds of times by now. I'm able to do it. I don't wish to do it because it takes time. Time I could be doing something else. Time I could be getting chased by bears. You really just need that saw for a door. Yes. Can't believe streamer would remove tedium in my game. I mean, there are VODs available for you guys to go watch and see the tedium. You can enjoy it. Your hand thanks an Napster every day. We're gonna make a couple of saws here. It's not a competitive game. Yeah, it's dealer's choice. Exactly. Play the way you want to play. If you guys are enjoying what I'm doing, then stick around. And I appreciate you guys being here. If you don't like what I'm doing, there's other people. There are other streamers streaming Vintage Story as well. Thank you for the hydrate. What's the last thing we are gonna do with that, by the way? Chisels? We could do a copper... We could do this. Bucket? Bucket will be done in a minute, but... Shears? I could do shears. Yeah, shears probably. Say you see trace amounts of copper come up, so you know that there's copper somewhere within X amounts of blocks of you. You would mine it all in different directions around you in a straight line, and prospect the last block in range of where you're standing. Say to the north, 5 blocks away, it says no ore detected, then you know it's not in that direction. Yeah, no, that's brilliant description right there. What mod makes it where you don't waste ingots? When you say don't waste ingots, what does that mean? You don't waste, you get some of the bits back? Or are we talking about the one which allows you to, make multiple items from an ingot? It's 2 different ones. Advanced Smithing from OP Point Baker, who might be in the chat, might not be. He tends to hang out here. And there's Thrifty Smithing, which gives you back the bits. So there's 2 different mods to consider. The bits are from Thrifty Smithing. Advanced Smithing is the one that allows you to make the different recipes on the anvil. Okay. We have a saw. We have 2 saws, in fact. We've got some nails and strips. We're gonna go chop down a tree. We're gonna get rid of this visitor, as if he was never here. I don't need this right now, game. Where's that bear? Can we try and get a TG at some point? Really like this playthrough. Would hate to see it end. Yeah, we could try and do that. We could definitely try and do that. I would like to do it too, you know. I like this location. I am gutted. I am fucking gutted that we lost the tree in the middle. But I suppose that's this game for you, right? I'm busy. I said I'm busy. What do you want? Huh? Why are you running away? Why are you running away now? Where are you going? Where do we get a temporal gear? Why are you running? God, how many fucking flowers do I have in here? We gotta get some food. Oh, wait, no, we got some food right there. What is the rift activity right now? Medium. No luxury traders, you suppose? I have no idea. I think I saw one. What would a luxury trader do, by the way? I'm a little bit unsure about why I would want to have a luxury trader. I'm just gonna put these here for now. Oh. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Let me do some reorganization. If Jazz isn't looking, this is her favorite thing that I do. So, Jazz, you should have a look right now. Cover your eyes, Jazz. What's wrong with this? Hello, Block Dress. How are you doing? Good morning to you. For now, that can go stay in here basically. Flax. Clay. Plant matter. I know this is riveting, guys. But I'm pretty sure like half of you don't see me do this ever, so you're like, what the fuck is going on? What is this? Nonsense? Food. We've got a funeral bell in here. I don't want to use that. Plant matter should go in there, along with the wood. I'd like to separate those once I have enough chests, but for now, they're going to go in the same one. Now, the metal bits and all of the ores are going to go in here, along with the charcoal or the coal. Plant matter can go with fauna. This is good enough for now. We will do a better job separating these things out later, but for now I am happy with it. It is somewhat organized. Wood. Tool. Actually, tool can be with me right now because I am using it. Flint shovel, I need that. Any of these things I can chuck out. Maybe that could go in there. We've got all of the food in here. We will have the rawhides in here. They're going bad. I need to process them ASAP. So we should make a... Do we have... There. No. It's the other way around. We want to make a bucket as well. We will make a bucket in just a moment. We now have a barrel. We'll take 3 of them. Maybe 3. Maybe I should have waited for that. Is this a... No, that's a... 1, 2, 3, 4. We have got some shelves. We are gonna make a... I don't want to make a trough. Not yet. We want to make some rope. 1, 2, 3. A few of them. And now we can make a few buckets with said rope. Where the hell did that rope go? 5 buckets. Nice. Now we want to make... Oh, there goes my sound. I'm gonna take a break. Swap out my headphones, use the loo, and be right back.
I am still muted. I can't hear the game yet. Okay, all is well. Thank you for the hydrate. What am I forgetting? It's not that bad, right? We actually did a pretty decent job over here. I can make the same last pickaxe just in case we ever need one. There we go. I don't know what's going on out there. It's the 2nd of June. I'm gonna go up here. We gotta figure out the situation here. Okay. We're gonna go back down. We're gonna put this up here. For our pots and pans. 1, 2. Let's get rid of that funeral bell before I accidentally eat it and end my run that way. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we've got these things. All of these things need to go into that one. For now. I know that there is a tool, mold rack. We will be using it. But for right now, I'm gonna put them in here. Just to clear up stuff in here. These are empty. We can leave those and put them away into a basket thingamajig. We can decide to take them out later. Holy! Second raid? What's going on, mate? The fact that you've raided out to me a second time today tells me that I've been streaming for far too long. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Fiveton. How are you doing? What were you playing just now? So, you cannot use medieval expansion. It is incompatible with combat overhaul and butchering. Yeah. I don't like combat overhaul. I have issues with combat overhaul more than I have issues with medieval expansion. Either that or Five streams too little. Well, I mean, he streamed twice, so that's not too little, I would say. You played some Repo? Hell yeah. Sounds good. That's a lot of fun. I do enjoy a little bit of Repo. But welcome, Raiders. Some of you might have already been here. Some of you might already know me, but those who might not, I am Percuss, and I stream a little bit of Vintage Story every now and then. We are currently still in our playthrough. We had a massive tree over here, which caught fire earlier today. We have a fucking bear around here, which we're trying to capture before it kills us. We have just gotten to bismuth bronze. So we've got a bismuth bronze anvil. And I'm trying to get us to survive. I need to find a trader. We have a survival goods. We have a luxuries trader. Now, Polar Bear, you mentioned a luxuries goods trader. I'm not sure why. But I'm happy to go check him out. Yeah, just a little bit of Vintage Stories, what I stream. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You meant treasure for... Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for the shout out. Guys, go give Fiveton a follow. Fellow streamer of survival crafting games. Does a Vintage Story... Astroneer, bit of Repo, bit of everything. He is a little bit more sane than I am when it comes to Vintage Story. I don't know where my gears are. Did those burn in a fucking fire too? Who took my gears? Did I have any gears? I don't know if I had any gears to begin with. I thought I did. Oh, man.
Gearless. Gearless. Oh, wait, no, there they are. I'm just blind. Alright, we got 6 gears on us. Alright, let's go. I don't know where the fuck we're going, but we're gonna go somewhere. I don't know why I haven't got a reed shield yet, but... Plenty for a TG maximum price. Isn't maximum price for a TG 7? But, you know, then it's highway robbery. Three to 6 now? Okay. I mean, you can look it up. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to do it right now because I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna use the pause. Treasure hunter. That's why I was saying 3 to 7. Because I was sure I had seen it there. Do you think that's a trader? It's hard for me to say what a trader is or not. What do traders look like? No, they're a little bit bigger, aren't they? You can usually tell the front of it. There's a trader there, though. That looks like a... Let's go have a look at that. Okay, you're doing something wrong. What are you doing something wrong? 3D addict. On your map, you have some squares with different colors. Maximus medieval map. Oh, you're talking about which ones? You have some squares with different colors. You're talking about these ones. Prospect together? That's prospect together. A luxury trader. Medium rift activity. If we have to, we will try and sleep in a bed in one of these traders. But we need to find a luxury treasure hunter. The heck? Onions. Wolf. Bear. No, pig. Are storms enabled? Because it's been over 10 days now. Yes, they are. What's the command for seeing what the next temporal storm is? Man, bear, pig. Not bringing any of the bushes. I've got plenty of bushes planted back at mine. And I'm currently not trying to get distracted with anything else other than getting a temporal gear. That way I can set spawn. Because if I don't get that temporal gear, the rest of, like, and I die, It's a moot point, basically. Next temp store. Uh, 6.77 days. We lucked out, apparently. Do I have the rivers mod installed? Yes, I do. There's a river right there. On a server, you pulverize claystone to fire clay. Is that a custom? That's a mod. It's one of those things that I wanted to disable, but I never got around to it. And I feel like at this point I would get crucified if I did. I found a cross I'd get crucified on. Hey, what do you know? Hey. He doesn't have a fucking gear though. Fuck you. You're useless. No sirve para nada. What do we do? What do we do? 3 days. 3 days. Yeah. Fuck off. Ooh. You know what that sounds means. He's about to go die. Have you got sluiced on this? I do have sluices. I could make a sluice. Shall we make a sluice? We should make a sluice. Be nice to him. I mean, he doesn't have what we need. And you know damn well these traders made the pact with the devil in order for them to be able to do business in these places. Ooh, look at that. There's a temporal storm and they don't get hit? How? Please tell me. Alright, what are we gonna do? 3 days is roughly 2.5 hours IRL. I'm not gonna wait around for another 2.5 hours for him to do a temporal gear. So we're gonna have to wait to get a temporal gear some other time, I think. We could continue to look around to see if we find another one of them. I also want to go check out that ruin out there. Could bunk sleep? Wait, just bunk sleep through the next 3 days? I mean... yeah. That's what I mean. This is new. Whoa! 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 Femur! Holy crap, look at that chisel job. Stone bench. That's cool. Ooh! Hell yeah. Joiner's table blueprint? Sure, I'll take that. Let's check that out. I quite like the commoner shirt.
Okay, we're gonna break this apart. This is cool. This is really cool. I just want to make sure I don't die here. It looks like a new home base location. Nah, I don't want to settle here. This doesn't look like anything. I quite prefer the location we are currently at. It's a cool build. I don't know if I appreciate all the chiseling, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah, this is better ruins. And there might be a secret somewhere. But I don't know if I want to go digging around it. Let's break it apart. Probably in the hull? Probably. Okay. Could it be high fertility soil? Half-tongue fern? I don't know that one. Oh, this is so confusing, having these diagonal blocks here. Huh, nothing down here. Ow. Alright, well, nothing down here, unfortunately. Prospect? Prospect for what? Like, there is nothing to prospect. You found Terra Preta in a ruin in your world? So there is some new ruins that I've seen, like the homestead, that have got high fertility soil in it. And there are some ruins that have got Terra Preta as well. We are gonna sleep here. Where the fuck did I get that from? Medium rift activity. Hopefully we don't get attacked in the middle of the night. I mean, it is 2nd of June. So we could wake up around 3 AM and it should be bright enough. There we go. I'm just gonna leave it here. Yeah, no, I feel ya. You hear furry whens? That looks like a trader. Let's go check them out. Let's cross our fingers. What the fuck is that? Damaged stone overlay? No. No, thank you. Okay. Good one. Creator's block under one of those stone benches. It has a creator. What is a creator's block? Oh, as in their specific block that they have chiseled out. Oh, those are pretty cool. I do like those. I just passed by somebody. Are you a treasure hunter? Please be a treasure hunter. I know that there was another one just there, but it'd be so nice if you were a furniture. You're a furniture trader. Well, freak you. You don't have anything. I mean, that's a nice thing. If I do have some gears. Don't have anything to give you. Workman's pants. I cut those up a couple of days ago. Oh man, feels bad. Bye bye. Can I do anything with this? Can I make thigh-high boots? All right then. Can I make some? I'm not seeing anything. So like a trophy for that build creator, pretty much. Copper nails. Yeah, I did see the copper nails.
I bet you there's something down here. Let's go check it out. Is that rice? Bone meal. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Ah! Fuck. Watch where you're going. Trip in deep woods. What could happen? Yeah. Gotta love how this game has so much foliage and life. That death holes always give you a heart attack. Yeah. Half the time you can't even see them. And the other half, I'm probably reading chat while I walk straight into them. Delicious. Yo, there's bees everywhere. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but throughout the stream today, in this world, we have had bees on every corner. And I fucking love it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What do we have here? Spelt. You know what? I'm okay with spelt. I'll take it. Ooh. The motherfucking load over here. Ooh. We got some black coal over here. I'm just gonna make these into... I do want to hold on to that. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, there's more. Holy crap, there's more. Now, what's the chances of me getting a temporal gear from bony soil? %? Okay. What the hell? 29 bony soil, and not all of that is from here, but altogether still quite high. Let me get out of here. Make a sluice and make it a race. Bony soil, from what it says, is 0.1% or 0.1 chance. Because 0.1 chance would indicate 10%. .1%. Percent is vital. So it is 1 in 1,000. 1 per mil to be exact. Before we get caught up with 0.1%, 1 per mil. What's a percentage chance fighting surface baddies? That's a good question. Okay, it doesn't tell you. I think from what I've looked at, the numbers are somewhere around 0.4 or 262 percent. I don't remember. Where the frick are we? Do we have any? Nope. Let's go that way. Surfer Drifter basic is 1% chance. This is such a pretty game. God damn. And we want to avoid that bear. Fuck. We fell into a hole. We found some gears. Oh, H torch holder. That's very useful. What can I check out? That one should be gone. I love this game. I fucking love this game. How do we get out? Can we get out this way? Could do. We'll live here now. We could go deeper to get out. I feel like there's a way out from here. Yeah, no, I've been inside of this hole. I knew I recognized this hole. This way. Ah! Oh god. Oh man. I do have some armor on. Oh, there's another bear. Yeah. Oh god. Is he behind us? I don't know where he is. I just heard him. Oh man. This is bad. This is bad conditioning, guys. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We're back home. We're gonna have to do something about the whole leftover leaves from... This is one of the biggest issues I take with fire from lightning. It's not the fact, or, well, I mean, fire in general in this game. It's not the fact that it happens. I like the fact that it happens. I don't think it does a good enough of a job. There shouldn't be any leaf blocks hanging around after a fire like that. Ooh. Make a door? Yeah, let's make a door. I don't know why I haven't done that before. There's a door. We have a door now. Ooh. Without a door, we can expect content. But, you know, with a door, you can expect more content because I'll survive a little bit longer. Oh no! Fuck. Well, so much for that. What about those? I don't know what to do with that. That can go in there. Clothing, sure, go in there. That could go in there. A few of those can be in here. I'll keep one for now. Blocks in here. I should go through and sluice them. Put on top of your don't speak bear and enter. What? Sorry, trees that are part of better ruins tend to not break properly when harvested. No, even regular trees will not, like that particular tree, when we were harvesting it, it was harvesting properly. But that wasn't the issue. I have seen natural forests not burned the proper way. I want to go see if there's a bear here. Because I would like that bear to go inside of the bear pit. Because I'm going to forget about that bear next time, by the next time we stream this, which will be tomorrow, actually. We will continue this tomorrow. But I would like that bear gone before then. Sluices a lot of copper, maybe panning bony ASMR. I need to go use the loo again. You guys have been drowning me in water all day, all evening, even, and I need to go again, unfortunately. I would be concerned for diabetes if I haven't been drinking all this much. Diabetes? Diabetes? Okay. Where can we get a gear? Where can we find a gear? Ruins, maybe? Yeah. Probably. Cave diving. Cave dying? Yeah, because that's what it would be. Cave dying. I've got, how did I get 2 of these? Did I pick up another one? I did. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. That's completely rotted away. I'm gonna make a couple of... well, just a shovel for now. Shovel, shovel. What's been up? Oh, hey, OP Point Baker. I was mentioning you earlier. Dark Hero was asking about what mod allows you to be, allows you to not waste the ingot, and it is OP Point Baker. So Dark Hero, if you're still here in chat, you can say thank you to OP Point Baker for making such an awesome mod. How are you doing? Die, puppy. Die. Die. Inventory was empty. Inventory was empty. Nothing. I fucking hate So, I don't know why I haven't started using better loot for this playthrough. Because the drop rate's genuinely terrible. Yo, we are gonna get our fucking gear. Just playing some Deep Rock Galactic. Alright, hope you enjoy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Where did you get all the sounds from the game? Game files? Yes. Ow! Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, they're all in there. Come here, buddy. Holy shit. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Where are they? Where are you? Come on, give me a fucking gear. One of yous. One of yous must have one. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Zero. Nope. Come on. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. No, 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 no. Fuck. 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 Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Whoop. Cattails, please. Cattails. Where the hell am I gonna plant these? I need to plant them somewhere. No, they didn't. And that's basically vanilla drop rates. And I fucking hate them. On my multiplayer servers, I use a mod called Better Loot. Now, I've tweaked it because I found that the Better Loot mod, you know, gave you too much loot. Not in the good way either. It's not that it was overpowered, it was that it was actually cluttering up my inventories. And I found it super annoying, so I tweaked it where it didn't give you all the extra bits and pieces. So it was giving you stuff like lime, cattails, all very useful stuff early game, but at some point, you have other sources for it. So it would literally just clutter up my inventory, and I hated it. So I decided against using... so I modded the mod to have custom drops without the, you know, like all the extra bits and pieces. Alright, we need more cattails. We do have more cattails. They're right there. And I'm gonna make these and plant them. And We're gonna go. You're gonna go. Have a good one. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for hanging out, Jerby, and thank you very much for the gifted sub, I believe, as well as a subscription, if I'm not mistaken. It's all a blur. Today's been a hell of a blur. The cave and cave-in segment, cave segment was silly dumb. This seems way more dangerous. Danger zone. I could make myself a nice little shield. Fuck. We also need to figure out how to do, how we're gonna do some armor. But I just want to get a temporal gear somewhere. Primitive survival doesn't add wood armor, does it? There is lamellar armor, so we could always do that. But it requires you to have gotten a pelt, so we would need to go hunting, and that's also dangerous. How long has it been since the last time we went to the treasure hunter? Has it been 3 days yet? I don't think it has been, has it? There is improvised armor, but it's, yeah. I have the improvised body armor. Let's go back home. You did sleep once, but probably only 2 days. Yeah, it's probably only been a day, to be honest. We can go check him out again, though. I really want a temporal gear. I do. Like, I want to have that. Shall we go check? Yeah, let's go check. Where were they? They were all the way out there? No, they're quite the ways away, aren't they? Are there any other traders anywhere else we can check out? That's a treasure. That's a luxuries or artisan trader. Could it be a treasure hunter? I don't think I've ever seen a treasure hunter spawn in one of those. But you guys let me know if you know whether they can spawn in them larger ones. Let's scroll Let's cross all we have stream. Been streaming before work, still streaming after. Praise the dedication. Hey, Femur. How are you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a long one. It's been a bit of a long one. I do want to find a temporal gear. If we find a temporal gear and we can set spawn, I'll do it right there and then. Is this a new run or the same one? Which one did you see? You saw the one with the castles, didn't you? That one we died. I ended up in a pool of... What was it? I don't remember. Pool of acid. Pool of acid. No, hopefully no Geohotpon on the way. Hot spring. And I willingly, knowingly jumped into it thinking I was going to be able to get out in time, but because I was already hurt, I didn't. But yeah, we died due to my stupidity. Spicy puddle. That looking steamy. Why am I collecting these? Because I want to make some... They do. They really do. And I think because I've jumped into them before wearing armor, I thought I was hot shit. I ended up being hot shit. Shield, that's the name. Okay, we should make a shield. What do I need to make a shield? Sticks. Why did I not bring the stick maker with me? Nope. Pum, 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 pum. Make the shield. Thank you. There we go. We have a shield now. Who is that? The luxury trader. This game also messes with what you usually know about hot springs in games. Usually they heal you, not instantly murder you. Yay! Once you were digging around in some ruins, you suddenly died. Apparently you touched some flowing boiling water and it killed you instantly. So, we saw that yesterday. No, Brazil and we went up, so we found one of Dampus's aqueduct ruins. And I was the one who tried to put down a block of water. And it was normal water. And for whatever reason, when flowing downwards, it happened to cause damage to us. I wasn't streaming, and I wish I would have recorded it. Because it was the weirdest fucking thing ever. And of course we're gonna die to fucking hail right now. The 0.04, okay. Fruit tree? I don't have time for a fruit tree right now. I'm sorry. I need a temporal gear. Black coal? Okay. I have never found black coal on the surface before. One day. One day. Come on, buddy. If it was Australian hail, you wouldn't have got injured. You would have just died. That shit is the size of a tennis ball on average. Fucking hell. Truly. I mean, you guys are living it on hardcore mode over there. What the hell? Excuse me. One day. It's one day. Where could I go? There's another trader over there. We could go check him out. Is this the same place as before? I don't think so. Hello, Helkin. I am so sorry. I'm only seeing your message over on YouTube from an hour ago now. Sorry about that. Pro advice, if you all are having a rough day, just make a quesadilla. Ooh, yeah. Fucking love quesadillas. Solid. Alright. Let's go. We have a... So, this is an interesting development. There's a Mediterranean cypress over here. You opt for fish tacos, usually. Fair enough. Where's the seed? Oh! Dang. Okay, I have one. A single seed. Can you substitute your quesadilla for a grilled cheese? I mean... It's not quite there yet, but... You know, it's almost as good. You've had 3 quesadillas today. Ooh! I am jealous. No? No? Nothing from here? I don't have any blocks. Not a single... This ain't a patchy world. What do you mean, patchy world? Agricultural supplier. Empty skep. You can sell an empty skep for a gear? Oh, hello. Smashing a quesadilla that has a lot of cheese and has some shredded chicken. Ooh. You guys are making me realize how hungry I am. Patchy as in multi-small biomes option in world creation? No, I don't think so. Realistic biomes. For sure.